Let's try this again. New captain was Corsair. So that. Oh, I guess I should look at the different. So we have Corsairs. A pirate is skilled at ambushing merchants and smugglers, as well as creeping into faction holdings to sell stolen cargo. Pirates know the best shipping lanes and often have allies among the factions to move restricted goods. Attributes: strength, quickness, fortitude, charisma, wisdom, and resilience. Skills: tactics, intimidate, command. Ship: flying the Fidelis cutter. Contacts: a smuggler. No problem. Then we have an explorer. Blah. Strength, quickness, fortitude. Whatever that stuff is. Flying the frontier liner. Contacts. Look at all the contacts for that person. Full of backorder and fringe blindness, any number of which can make an explorer rich. Tracker. Bounty hunter. Bounty hunter is skilled at tracking, capturing, and killing fugitives, carrying faction edicts, and the legal right to kill. They relentlessly seek their targets, whether they are hiding in the void, urban sprawl, or wilderness. Look at those stats. No skills. Find the Guardian Interceptor. Prince, ex-bounty hunter, military commander, and a fixer. Hey, Hobo, welcome back. Then we have a smuggler, or a traveler. A smuggler is skilled at sneaking in and out of well-protected zones with a hold full of illegal cargo. Relying on a vast network of contacts, smugglers are experts at avoiding or tricking the law. Wow, look at the wisdom. How their skills so damn high. Or attributes. Corsair. His attributes are so low compared to everybody else. Especially the smuggler here. What are they giving up? Oh, no bonus skills, that's why. No, they have that. So the higher the attributes, the lower the skills, it looks like. I think we'll stick with the Corsair. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Hey, Fenny, welcome back. Okay, so, masculine. Of course, now I have to cycle through all the faces again to find the one that I was using. Dun, dun. At least they got a lot of different faces to choose from. That's the one. And the uniform, I decided on that one. Okay, faction. Starting loyalty to House Thulin. All the choices. Don't be ogre with a diaper. Why not? Oh, you mean for the boss fight? Oh, you're screwed. Okay, princes are negotiable. Our prices are negotiable. Nobility is earned. No one owns secrets. Through secrets, peace. Check before you dig. Peace is an illusion. Trade unites us all. Superiority in flight. We are all memories. Okay, the oldest of the Quadrant's great houses, Clan Thulin, is the de facto leader of the Alliance of Nobles, long experiencing destruction. This galactic map, House Thulin, controls 5 quadrants and 49 landing zones across 45 systems. Zone bonuses are applied on all maps to every zone controlled by this faction, including your homeworld. +3 economy, +3 to starport. Special rules. Combining sure proficiencies with advanced tech, Thulin starports repair ship hull and component damage in 20% less time than elsewhere. Diplomats recruited from Thulin gain additional attributes bonuses for their faction affinity. Sure. Why not? I have no idea what all that stuff means. Difficulty. Basic. What normal is. Okay, captain officers never die. Crew get a death save. Chance to survive a fatality. What? Oh, officers don't die. Crew can die, but officers don't. Chance to survive a fatality. Some achievements can be unlocked at this level. Challenges. As time ticks by, your game gets harder. Enemy and risk levels scale against that progressing difficulty. Raising enemy levels increases cleverness of enemy crew and ship builds. Combat boost gives your captain raw stats, bonuses, and battle against enemies. Enemies at 80%, risk at 90%. Plus 20% combat boost, ship and crew rewards. Rewards increase the credits and experience your captain and crew gain across all their activities. Plus 25% bonus to HP, plus 20% bonus profits. Challenging. Captain never dies. Officer and crew get a death save. Some achievements can be unlocked at this level. Up to 4 save slots. I don't care about that so much. As time ticks by, it gets harder. Progressive difficulty. Enemies at 80%, risk at 100. Plus 50% combat boost. Rewards. Bonus to hit points and bonus to profits. Let's try this one. Challenging sounds challenging. Probably not the best idea, but try that. Manually assign talents. Do not train default talents for starting crew officers. Sure, we'll do that by hand. Skip the intro. No, we don't want to skip the intro. We want to see the intro. Almost didn't notice this. Captain Gimpy. Oh.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching, and good job killing the zealot, Hobo, Fanny, who rules Jeff. Good job. So I abandoned my life as a grav and took to the stars. I am the master of my ship, blah blah blah, stuff. We make our own way among the stars. We stay alive and take care of the ship, no matter what. The life of a spacer is a hard one, but my officers have my back, and together we face the void. Orbiting Jenna's Haven. Captain, we reached a stable orbit trajectory over Jenna's Haven. Should we engage the void engine? Let the engines rest. We need a minute for council. Officers, gather around. You all heard the message that I received at the starport today. The Thulin Prince has requested that we transport a Zendu Arbiter to his system. He is willing to pay handsomely, it seems. Speak your minds. Captain, the woman is an Arbiter. She may be one of the most dangerous people in the galaxy, but also one of the most powerful. It also means she is of the Zendu bloodline, like the Templars. It is rare for that a Star Trader captain is called on to help an Arbiter. This Estelle Brockstrom could be a valuable ally. I've heard said that working for a Zendu can be both a curse and a blessing. She claims she only needs a short lift across the quadrant. The pay would be good. There's much to consider. Your thoughts are appreciated. Dismissed. Arbiter Estelle Brockstrom is waiting for us at Discordia North and needs passage to the court of Prince Callaghan Fane. Both she and the prince could be powerful allies. However, if we wish to avoid entanglements, we can go our own way. The viewpoint to Discordia North has already been set, and I can check my mission list for further details or dismiss the request. Are we Rogue Trader? I don't know. No, we're a Corsair. Whenever we need advice for help with an interface, use consult to talk with your officers. Okay. This is the event log where you can see the most recent events, such as skill tasks during travel. So right up there. Right click the map to move your ship, left click to drag or and pan. Zoom map, blah, use the map wheel. Our current waypoint is already set to the Arbiter's location. To sail towards a waypoint, press space or click navigate. You can rely on us, Captain. Oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
Where's that supposed to go? I clicked wrong. Oh, this is where we're going. Dangerous airlock failure. What? What? Accident with power. What? What's going on? Dodge interstellar debris. Should probably look at stuff before we start clicking on stuff. Oh, we rogue trader from Warhammer 40k. I don't think so. Standard desert world with vacuum atmo. So. Okay, so Discordia North, high-tech industrial, all this stuff. So it's got a good economy, starport, military, government, whatever. Spice. In terms of availability of spice and entertainers, rated 9 out of 10. Trade law and population. Okay, let's look at all the buttons. Current missions. This. Arbiter, blah, blah, blah. So we know where that is. We're already there. Known contacts. So this is the person we're picking up. I don't know who this guy is. House Thulins. Oh, he's a smuggler. Must be our contact from graded character, I guess. Era and known rumors. So nothing there yet. Vacuum atmosphere is rather strange phrase. Vacuum atmo. Maybe it's the way they chose to do it. Okay, factions and conflicts. So this is the faction we're associated with. Stuff. Patrol. Defense patrol. Defend and protect local ship traffic as a friendly favor to the local navy. Blockade. That's piracy. Hunt merchants and smugglers as you raid the shipping lanes and dodge the local navy. Spy. Spy to steal valuable intel from the transmissions of the local faction. Star Atlas. Use the Atlas to locate worlds with the services. So this is just to look through stuff, right? Okay. Galactic map. So this is the map as we know it. So not terribly small, not terribly huge. Or at least. Consult the officers. The galaxy map shows quadrants in the galaxy, blah 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 stuff. Here you can consult the galactic charts, review faraway quadrants, and plot courses to distant stars. Our knowledge of rumors, contacts, and missions are all shown for each of the quadrants in this view. Okay. Crew. This is our crew manifest. So, officer, crew. The important thing is, when we click on these people, change their names and their appearance. So, we need volunteers. Who wants to die? Who wants to die? Got lots of room. We got regular crew. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 officers. Yeah, use your acorn so that way I have a list to work off of while I'm clicking on stuff. So stats, 120 hit points, morale, strength, whatever. Pilot. About 12,000 credits to play with. Equipment. So a match weave crew suit. Crappy little pistol, I bet. Visual, okay, that's what it looks like. Jobs. Currently a pirate. Oh, we can train this other stuff too. That's kind of different, I guess. I have 1 point to spend. That should be commander, probably. I would think. So now his stats. Pilot 4, Gunnery, Tactics 1, Intimidate 3 and 2. I don't know what all that stuff is, but balance. 2 points to spend. Automatically passes a failed command test in any situation, including deep space travel, mutiny, or during a mission. Omni requests a failed command test in any situation, including deep space travel, mutiny, and during a mission. So, yes. Another point. When recruiting new crew members, gains improved attributes, and you discover one of their hidden traits. Loyalty arousing. In the aftermath of the ship battle, give an inspiring speech which causes up to 10 crew to gain 10 plus command skill and morale. Aura. Crew combat. Buffs entire team with plus 10% all damage, 10% critical, 10% armor for 3 turns, and restores 10 plus command morale. Stuff to choose from. During a blockade of a system, replace a risk card with the merchant card. Oh, cards. Scrutiny. Experienced pirates can spot the slightest signs and anomalies in an arc scanner reading, identifying how many units of raw, manufactured, and rare cargo a ship was carrying. Infamous presence. During blockade of a system, increase rewards by 10% plus intimidate skill. Terrifying extortion, lethal example, menacing demeanor, nose for loot. So much stuff. I have to do discerning glance. Okay. Okay, who are volunteers? Lucrules and Hobo. Okay, so which one do you want? Do you want to be a doctor, engineer, or pilot? Crew dog, quartermaster. So it's quartermaster there. So what do you want to be, Lucrules? I have no idea what these people do. You can see your crew skill pool in the ship menu. Ship menu? Oh. Seen here. Quartermaster? Oh god, not again. See your crew skill pool and the ship menu. This is the ship menu, correct? I don't see the skill pool. What am I looking for? The right side. Okay. Is this the skills? Pilot gunnery. Oh, okay. Doesn't help me that much. Crew. So, Fukul said he wants to be the quartermaster. Yes, you're so efficient, as we found out in Space Haven. We just take a break every 5 minutes. Cool zone, because we're not going to worry about appearances and that kind of stuff. Power naps, yes. Quartermaster. So, Quartermaster should have that skill. What else should we give him? What does the Quartermaster actually do? Quartermaster is the chief of the ship's staff, and any moment of spacing life. The Quartermaster supports and directs the crew for maximum effect during shore leave, while sailing across the stores and can rally to blah blah blah. Job skills: primary, secondary, intimidate, command, and ship ops. So those are the kind of skills we want from here. So intimidate, command, and ship ops. So commander, kind of, sort of. I think ship ops would be more important. So mechanic. So that would. Is there a way to filter these? Because I just want to see the ship ops one to see what those particular skills are. Bomber, I don't think that's going to be in there. Hey, Catgirl, welcome back. Your skill pools are above 100%, okay. Oh, engineer was the ship op. No, wait a minute, that wasn't. Gunner. That was mechanic. Make you a mechanic too. Because why not? Oh, you can't. You don't have any more point string. You only get 1 point. Oh well. You only get 1 point. What else do you get? Oh, talents. So, Baleful Grimace. Automatically passes a failed intimidate test in any situation, including deep space travel. Bargain Perceptive Boss. When it passes a failed ship ops test in any situation, including deep space travel landing. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, Hobo, your turn. You want to be an officer like the doctor, engineer, pilot, or just a regular guy? I don't know if you're useful. Combat medic. Oh no, not a combat medic. Okay, so you... Jobs. Look, you're a doctor. I think we go with doctor first and worry about combat medic later. I think this is more important first. Talents. Assisted care. Reduces the price of medical care at the doctor by 10%. Plus the doctor's skill. Or field setter. In crew combat. Removes all debuffs, heals, blah blah blah. Medical staff. Automatically passes a failed doctor test in any situation, including blah blah blah. Treat wounded. Field surgery. How much do I know about the game? How long have we been playing it? That's how much I know about it. Okay, so got Hobo and Jeff. Any other volunteers to die glorious deaths? So these people actually do need their skills distributed. Wow. I guess I should have left this on auto, huh? Turned it on to auto train? Because that's a lot of people to go through. It's a lot of pluses. How good is the auto train? Train all available talents for the crew shown in the current filter. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Opinions. Say, no, Gimpy, no, don't do that. Do it by hand. We'll be here until tomorrow, but we'll do it by hand. Push the button. I don't want to push the button. It's okay for first levels, but at some point you'll want to choose. Okay. Would you like to auto-train talents for all crew all crew and officers who match the current filter? The auto-train routine will select a wide variety of talents for your characters, so you can always reset a character's talents by retraining. Only officers who have trained all of their available job ranks are eligible for auto-training. So we still have to do the officers, though. Everybody else is auto. So this is... He's the engineer, so train that. Dev overhaul automatically passes a failed repair test in any situation. Yes, Scotty. Pilot. Hey, look, you're going to be the pilot. Base of maneuvers. Buff ship with plus 25% defensive, plus 5% to shield, plus 5% to armor for the next 3 turns. I'm not. Let's do that. Get that out. Okay. Okay. So there's the crew. Blade Dancer doesn't seem like a good.
Gimpy is raising
don't
money
know that.
for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you everybody who's donated so far. Very much appreciated. Again, we are over $4,000 raised, which means we have to walk 4 miles total, which we've already done 2 miles of. We did that last Wednesday. So that's out of the... That's done. Right? Yeah, it's done. So we got 2 miles to go, and when's that going to get done? I don't know. Ship. There's our ship. So this is Fidelis Cutter. Oh, we can change the name of this too. I don't even know what kind of ship this is. There. So the ship has a bridge, an engine, 2 cargo, stores 25 cargo, adds 40 fuel capacities of 2 of those, hyperwarp, quarters, torpedo, missile systems, deflector array, medical bay, advanced mass dampener. What's that? Reduces mass to allow for other components, plus 5 jump cost. Small components. Passenger cabin, a weapons locker, provides standard weaponry and armor for all crew. Orders for officers. Hellfire torpedo. That up here. Level 2 torpedo, blah 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 stuff. So what's this one now? Level 1 torpedo. Oh, so we have 2 sets of torpedoes. Parador PC-1. It's a plasma cannon. Accuracy at an optimal range of 3. Bulkheads. Pilot assist module. Plus 2% to evade craft attacks. Minus 2 to jump cost and sensors. Plus 4 to accuracy. Plus 2% to hit craft. Okay. So I'm guessing you can swap this stuff out, I would think. There's that. So I think we're ready to play. think we're ready to play. Yeah, so Grav's down there is what? Something. Blah, independent arbiter. Prepare course to this contact's location. Done. Plotted route within quadrant. Immediately prepare and execute on a course to this contact's location. Look at these readings. Basically a vacuum down there. Get your suits. Like we landed, right? Captain, you have to make enough credits to keep the ship running and the crew paid. Shocking. Crew will want to be paid once a month, otherwise morale will start to drop. The ship will need repairs and fuel. There are many ways to make credits, missions, blah blah blah. We need to help improve whatever. Okay, so I understand that. Cargo. Try to keep an eye out for a planet that needs the resource. We can turn a healthy profit by building trading into our routine. Games on mobile too? Oh, I didn't know that. So, we have enough fuel needed to make a hyper whatever. But we are where we're supposed to be, aren't we? This is where we wanted to go, I thought. So we are where we're supposed to be. How do we talk to this person? Oh, there was an action thing up there, wasn't there? Okay. Current mission. Get this. I was waiting for us to give her a passage to the court of Prince blah blah blah, arbiters or blah whatever. But I'm here. Aren't I? Out around the local system. What am I supposed to do next? What am I missing? Oh, the land button right there. That's what I was missing, the land button. Many welcome, Star Trader. Arbiter Estelle Broxdom, it is an honor. D. Prince Callaghan Fane promised he had dispatched a new but promising Star Trader captain to pick me up. That's not me. I understand you have recently come into ownership of your Star Trader's charter. That is the truth. My great uncle perished during an exploration expedition last year. I was picked from among my house to take over the charter and ply the stars. Then you know the magnitude of both the responsibility and the opportunity that now rests on your shoulders. Callaghan has asked that you personally escort me to his court. Prince Vane has great respect for you and your family. He knows that you will make House Thulin proud. Find someone else. Trust is well founded. If the money is right, I'm sure we can cut a deal. Won't get you very far with me. Trust is well founded. As pleasing to hear, Callaghan has always been a superb judge of character. I'm sure there will be more work waiting for you at the Princess Court. What work were you doing on this world? Why do you need to go to the Prince? Blah blah blah. Come on board. We can work out the specifics later. Let's talk specifics of this escort mission. Any passage to the court? Direct passage. I am in a hurry. I will offer a flat fee of 10,000 credits for the passage. It is better money than you will get elsewhere for intra-quadrant travel. Say. Accept. Welcome aboard. Excellent. I will join you shortly in the starport. I'll pay you promptly on our arrival at Callaghan's world. You accepted a mission on behalf, blah blah. We should finish any business we have in the zone and then plot a course using the mission list. So, refuel. We should probably refuel, right? Find 96 water fuel for... Water fuel to the ship's tanks. Pay blah blah blah. Took hours. Crew members. Our people are hurt? And enough medical supplies for our 5 crew. Oh, really? Ship barracks full. Repair. Spice hall. Spice hall. Spice. Leave for 5 crew. Cost 145. Pay for a crew to take relaxing leave time in the space hall. Multiple trips are often required. Whatever. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Missions. For a course for
Aren't your
mission.
legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
I've noticed your officers and crew giving me sideways looks since I settled in here. As a Zendu, I'm used to it, but perhaps I can answer some questions to help settle your people. It's not easy to impress this lot. You are Zendu, but I would never have known. We have an important work to be doing. When they heard Zendu, some of the crew expected a Templar and a Leviathan mech. I'm not sure what I expected from a Zendu arbiter. Then I imagine they would have been even more disappointed if a Templar had strolled aboard. Templar militant stands no taller than a normal man. Doesn't sound like the legends they've all been hearing in the spice halls. I'm sure they have the wild tales to tell about Templars, but what makes any of us Zendu special is not our physical might. It is our access to our genetic memories. In the case of the Templars, to the muscle memory of 1,000 years of battle. So you're going to help Prince Vane, and any Zendu left, they'll have important work to be doing. How far can you look back in your memories? It's never easy to explain lineage memories to those not of Zendu blood. You did offer to answer questions. I would be interested to hear you try. You don't remember a time before the memories. They start when we Zendu are young. We strengthen our recall through meditation, pattern exercise, and ritual. There are the subconscious muscle memories, always guiding my hand or step. Then there are visual remembrances and voices that come forward of their own accord. Trying to consciously look back, seeking nothing, is difficult. Digging for something, trying to remember the Guild War, for example, that could even be dangerous. But my lineage is always there. Going to help the Prince and I. We have important work to be doing. I'm going to ensure that the Shaolin law is followed to the letter. I thought you said that you and Callaghan were longtime friends. Do not get the wrong idea, Captain. I am not going to Callaghan's court to trade in favors. My sole responsibility is to enforce the law of our prophet, Shaolin, as documented in the Accords. May the flag watch over his grave. Many Zendu are left. There are 3 remaining Zendu sects: the Arbiters, the Augurs, and the Templar Knights. Arbiters are spread thin, working across the many quadrants as servants of the law. There have never been many Augurs. They serve in the great courts of the High Princes. Templar Knights? They have long borne the brunt of the troubles of our people. They are always on the front line of the Guild War. After the Exodus, they bled to protect the new colonies, but perhaps the Alzian campaign cost them the most. But now is the time to rebuild, if the Quadrant could only find a moment of peace. Okay, we have stuff to do. Get to the Prince promptly. Dum dum. We'll respect and follow noble leadership. So, large garden world with standard atmo. We shall land. Looks like we have rolled out the red carpet for you, Arbor. They have rolled out the red carpet. I think that is for Callaghan, but it has the effect. Estelle, yours is a face to warm, tired eyes. Captain, many welcome. Sorry, I had to yawn. Thank you for escorting Estelle here safely. Greetings from the stars, Prince Vane. I do not expect such pomp at the starport. We've all been waiting for your arrival, Estelle. This mess is progressing. It has sped up, not lost steam. We have much to discuss. Let us retire to the palace. Star Trader, you've earned my gratitude. I have high-paying work for a captain of your caliber. Come and visit my court once you have settled everything with your shipping crew. Thank you, Prince Vane. We may take you up on that offer. We have gained a moderate experience reward, 120 XP across the crew. Go crew. We have gained +5 rep with the House Thulin and +10 rep with Prince Callaghan. And off they go. Cruels. The prince seems very intent on getting Arbiter Broxton's assistance. Hobo. Captain, the Prince Starport Commander has paid us our 10,000 as promised and a 2,000 bonus to boot. Hold up. One Fane stuck around. What? Oh. Many welcome, Star Trader. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Zet Fane, the Prince's sister. Let me extend my brother's warmest welcome. Ugh. What other work do you think your brother has planned for us? What is the legal case that Broxton has come to observe? How does your brother know Arbiter Brockstrom? Whatever. First, the bombing of the Highland military orbital. Nope, that's a question. Surely Estelle told you about this. It is a Steel Song research facility. I've heard of it in passing. It was. Estelle may have told you. No, she didn't. Hey, Snufkin, welcome back. Callaghan's daughter, Valencia, has been charged with the terrorist act of destroying the Highwind, which is completely ridiculous. She went aboard the station for a scientific meeting and then blew it up. What idiot would plant a bomb at the same time? A very smart idiot. Not Val. But Estelle hasn't spoken with you about it. Question. You really don't know? Then the Arbiter is not going to help. Did she say anything like that? I am sure she will help her old friend. She said she would do her duty as an arbiter of Shallan law. Shallan curse her arrogance. Got a new job? Awesome. Congratulations. Vane family needs her assistance. By the flag, yes we do. The loss of life at the Highwind alone. It is not a legal battle we can stand to lose. If it comes to that, they will demand Valencia's life in retribution. And the Arbiter would just stand by. Just like the Void, retribution justice has no mercy. If the damages are great enough, Steel Song could be granted a duel of assassins against Valencia Fane personally. I hope that we'll see you at the palace, Star Trader. I must be off. Okay, so fuel. Cool. Item. Spice Hall. Pay 34 crew their wages in total. Okay. We can upgrade our ship, we can get a new ship. Buying a new ship requires a military rank with its faction, which can be get from contacts. Dry dock. Putting a ship in dry dock requires a military rank. Blah. I'm ready to retrofit new components into your ship's superstructure. options there. Pick the component you wish to upgrade from the grid. Okay. What should we upgrade? The red stars are probably bad. Just an observation. Veto accuracy and optimal range of 5. Strikes with critical and 45% critical. Crippling chance. Fuel scoops, fuel tanks. Ah, fuel tanks, huh? Red stars means it's a range for critical damage. Oh, so it's not actually quality? Oh. Grav cannons. Close mid-range heavy kinetic projectile weapon. Deals massive hull damage but with low accuracy and cannot target small craft. Provides docking space for small craft, interdictors, bombers, shuttles. Close mid-range energy beam weapon. Deals moderate hull damage and light radiation damage. Large void sealed chamber capable of opening to launch small craft, interdictors, bomber shuttles on their flight plans. Required to use small craft. So what's the difference between launch bay and hangar bay? Oh, that no. Oh, so this is where they sit and this is where they launch from?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Okay, so small components. This is just regular torpedoes. $21 to 60 damage. These are 31 to 70. So, and we'll see how everything goes first. Don't need to do any upgrades right now. Okay, so let's talk to people. Talk to this guy. Or how do you talk to this guy? I just wasted fuel there, didn't I? I just click on him. Duh. Okay, we should discuss further work with the prince. No details, review, blah blah blah. Court missions, promote rank, trade permit, edict, pardon, recruit. Welcome to my court, Star Trader. Please call upon me whenever you have need. All of my staff services are available to you. We have found your hospitality to be very thorough, Prince. Please call me Callaghan. Now I'll call you Prince. As you know, I have pressing work I would like you to undertake on my behalf. I need you to escort Arbiter Estelle Buxom on a judicial tour as she inspects the evidence in the case against my daughter. She will need to meet with Princess Char, the High Wind's owner. I assume you have heard by now the claims that my daughter, Valencia Fane, is personally behind the bombing of the military orbital station. Such a circus. Estelle will also need to meet with the Steel Song judge who is hearing the case. She will put the fear of Shallan into him. And remind him that the law cannot be cheated for their vendetta against me and my family. And you suspect the entire legal case on bombing is a farce to defame your daughter. This is not a matter of defamation, Star Trader. If Princess Char wins this case, this will be a matter of life and death. With retribution justice on her side, will send assassins to kill my daughter and the heir to my princedom. What is this vendetta which you speak? Our galaxy is being torn apart by war and constant conflicts. Governmental structures that were put in place by the Prophet Shallan are no longer working. Some would call that dangerous blasphemy. I do not malign Shallan or the laws he crafted for us. But times have changed. We were each one quadrant isolated alone. But the hyperwarp has reconnected all of our people. And now, the same Shallan laws that once helped stop the cycle of violence are now being used to perpetrate it. And therefore, our world has changed. Laws must change. I have fought publicly for those changes, fought to restore order and peace. And it has made me many enemies. There are those who gain power from discord. Discord? Char and whoever she is working with are among those enemies. I ask that you escort Estelle to and from Char's world safely. There may be those who wish to stop her or harm her along the way. Prince Callingfane has added an offer for a story mission to his mission list. We can accept it if we are willing to escort the Arbiter into Char's territory. Enough. Down with the stress today, so I quit the job. So now there will be no one to take care of the church and cemetery. What? I thought you said you got a new job today. I'm confused, Snuff. You said you got a new job, but now it says you quit your job. Okay. The business at the court. No details. Court missions. Court mission. That's what we're supposed to do. Proving your charter. Your Star Trader's charter is very new, but I trust that you could be a staunch ally for the Fane family. While I need you to focus on escorting the Arbiter, I am willing to offer a few simple missions on the side. Oh, you made a call and got a new job. Okay. And it's very new. Already giving you two options. Complete some. Okay. So. One-way shipper. Deadline is 45 weeks. Bonus. Willing to offer a 2% bonus per military rank with Tholen. Whatever. Must carry this transport case safely and securely to the House Tholen world of Dire Lurker. Great run. Well-connected allies of Prince Bodor are waiting for us. Sure. At least 35,000. Ah. You brought a transport case aboard. Remember, we will need to safely carry a package for this mission. Enemy ships will confiscate it if they search us. No. That one. Okay, Prince Callan is off to escort the Arbiter. Pay 6,000. There. Deadline is 2 years. Is that good or bad? Look, this mission, blah blah blah. Passenger Arbiter has come aboard. Continue. Guess I should actually just do these missions instead of taking more. ARP will offer more concurrent missions. I can speak. Ugh. I take all the Sunday services while your colleague is sick. Ick. Sounds like a lot of work. Transport from Hibernian to Minerva. It's aboard, you must safeguard the good consul to Minerva. $8,000. No hyperwarp jumps. Elegant Fane is waiting with open arms to welcome the console. Oh, fine. Okay, so actual missions. So we have 45 weeks for this one, 2 years of that one. One hyper jump away. Hyperwarp jump. 2 hyperwarp jumps. Let's go. Failed repair test. Who's our engineer? What's this? Okay, hyperwarp jump. We are about to hyperwarp jump along the Sanctum Gate, headed to Serpent's Run. The hyperwarp jump talent is at the ready. The navigation skill save talent is at the ready. Uses 33 of 102 fuel. Duration 5 days. Danger 2. Look, we worked. Hyperwarp navigation safe and successful. Cecilia's Cull's efficient route talent reduced fuel cost by 8. So use 25 fuel. Serpent's Run. Many a pirate scum have gathered in this quadrant at once. Go. Okay, another hyperwarp jump. We lack the water fuel required for a safe hyperwarp jump. You're about to make an emergency hyperwarp jump. We don't want to do that.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for watching, and happy Wednesday. Playing a game I've never played before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Really, there's no real tutorial in this game. I just noticed there's no real tutorial. They don't really explain a whole lot. Just want to point that out. That just occurred to me. There was no real tutorial. Okay, so that's it, right? So still have to do that. You're about to hyper jump. Blah 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 is ready. Talent, navigation skill talent is ready. It's 33 of 31 fuel. Way. I mean, it's not complicated, but there's no real tutorial explaining stuff. Rely on the wiki. I hate that. I hate when games do that, but not a huge deal. It's not that big of a deal yet. There's something so exciting about technology. I said that. Good failure. Advanced compartment. Failed repair test. Our engineer isn't very good. Oh, our doctor just failed something. Mysterious illness is for the sickened crew. Hey, Bada, welcome back. Just 2 people? That's actually not much of an excuse these days. Okay, so this is mission stuff. Connected allies to the... Okay, well, connected allies are waiting for us on dire lurker. Isn't that where I am? How am I? But this is where we're supposed to be going. Wait, one. Most of the trying. Oh, okay. Work. Well, connected allies are waiting for us on dire. I thought that's where I was going. Yeah, that's where we are. Oh, it's this thing. Ugh, that wasn't a person. Say well connected. So if successful, we are due 35,000 credits or whatever. What are your orders? Our local allies have reserved a room in the Spice District where we can meet and complete our business. Meeting the Spice District was brisk and brief, but we accomplished our business without trouble. Transport case we have been carrying has been handed over. Been paid 35 grand. Completed our mission. We got rep with the House Tullen. We gained 5 rep with the Prince. Who has gained +1 influence to our actions and now commands 63 influence. Our mission has taken 5 days. Okay. So that there. Oh, there's no medical services for 22 injured crew. Don't we have a med bay? So, why did it have us go here? Oh, our engineer leveled up, but she's horrible. Ready to train +1 job rank. Captains and officers may train up to 3 jobs. Consider training in a second. Ready to train 1 new talent from a job. So engineer and scavenger. And repair, doctor, and explorer. Soldier, spy, swordsman. Oh, mechanic. Okay. So now she's an engineer and a mechanic, so we get a little bit bonus to repair there, it looks like, for her. Talents. Attentive overall. Automatically passes a failed repair test in any situation. Automatically passes a failed repair test in any situation, including wild zone repairs or deep space travel. It's the cost of ship and small craft repair at a starport by 10%. Buff ship with host. Okay, 3 weeks cooldown. That's a pretty long time. Careful testing or discounted repairs. Careful testing. That fail less tests, so her stats. Strength, quickness, whatever. So repairs 7 of 11. So what's the parentheses around the number mean? Is that just maximum? Current and then maximum? Based on attributes would be my guess. Skill bonus displayed as parentheses is only used in the ship operations by officers and captains who are in command positions. For standard crew without a dependent talent, this represents only potential if promoted. Okay. So this is her thing because she's an officer. If she's a regular peon, it would be 7. According to what I just read. If I read it correctly. Anybody want to be our engineer so I can yell at you more? Yelling at nameless people doesn't help me. Anyway. Sit there. Hey, look, we're rich. 46 grand. 46 grand. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I mean, there's an actual. Is there an actual way to upgrade this? Just torpedoes. Scoops would be nice. Cost of patrol, spy, blockade, and orbital salvage does not stack damage on use. Oh, so these missiles. RP to fire, so we haven't seen that yet. Causes radiation damage, medium versus small craft. Proceed to optimal range, strikes. So just what this is supposed to be. Our torpedoes. Anyway, where's our med bay? Weapon locker, Quartermaster, pilot assist, structure.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
So we don't actually have a med bay option, it looks like, maybe. Oh, there it is. Just don't have the space for it. Can swap out with a quarters, but then we lose an officer if we do that. We can take out a weapons and put it in med bay. That probably would be dumb. When do we get a bigger ship? When do we get a bigger ship? Next. 3 jumps total, so that went great. Contacts. There's nobody on this planet to talk to. Buy cargo or sell cargo? Buy cargo. Clothing. Ah, cool. Okay, so average is 145. They're selling at 102 here, so this is lower than normal. Small craft. Oh, I'm gonna need a permit for that. Medicine. So it's cheaper here too. Transport medicine, that's a profit of about, if we go to average, 20. Fertilizer, less than that. 45 there for clothing. Purchase everything for a total of that. So we got to sell it for at least 102. Well, guess I probably should have looked at demand. Oh, this is what they're... This is what they want here. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's course and navigate. Uh-oh, combat. First time. So, arc scanner contact mass 4920, range 3000 and holding 300,000 and holding. Target is house Tholum, identifying as explorer. What? Contact disposition is friendly. Modified from their base disposition of neutral. They are preparing to depart. Fight. Acknowledge. Sending a hailing salute. We will acknowledge a friendly ship and our faction allegiances. We'll pause to trade details about travel conditions in the void. Other ships spotted in the area. Blah blah blah. Sure. Our ship's slow to share the latest intel about travel conditions, other spotted ships, and whatever. Ships are cleared. Have cleared each other's long-range terrain and are now out of engagement range. 30 experience, reputation gain. Yay. Did the right thing. Uh-oh. Pirate. Okay. Law. Contact position is friendly. Modified. Oh, they're a Tholan pirate. Pirates prowl the void, looking for weaker ships to extort or merchants to loot. Pirate captains never give tribute or fear of looking weak. Your ships have cleared. Bizarre. So there are pirates flying through here. Dense atmo. Expect to follow noble leadership stuff. So land. Crew member has deserted our ship and disappeared into the spice hall. Why? If a crew member drops below 35 morale, there's a chance that they will desert at their next opportunity. There are many ways to reduce the chance that a valuable crew member will desert. Both Quartermaster and Zealot jobs have talents that outright prevent desertion in exchange for a small pay raise. An officer with the magnetic trait can prevent desertions as well. The longer a crew member serves on the ship, the less likely they are to desert. Finally, we could consider landing in less appealing faction holdings to reduce desertions. If we land in a crew member's home faction, they are more likely to choose to leave. Landing in a different faction holding or at an indie zone helps keep them aboard. My officers are loyal and will never desert. So we think. Static that we were looking for. We lost 3 crew. I don't even know what we need. Current head count and skill pools. So we have 5 and 4 officers, pilot, ship ops, gunnery, electronics, navigation. So we actually need just under on crew. It doesn't matter who we hire, it looks like. Hey, really? Welcome back. Rare to find a friendly pirate, I know. I don't know why they're trying to leave. I think it's because where we went to, we had some people that were wounded. And the planet we landed on didn't have any way to heal them, or heal everybody. And I think that might have been the issue. Mechanic. Soldier. Swordsman. Enough. All the stuff. And a spice for our 6 crew. There's a problem, I guess. Okay, off we go. Oh, got this again. Oh, the clothes, that's right. Well, I don't know if we have to sell the clothes, but we'll see. Sorry, it's not buy, it's sell. Sell the clothes. This would be a loss. That would be a loss. We bought them for 102. So who leveled up this time? Dun, dun. Oh. There's our soldier. There's a swordsman. Auto train. Pistolier, soldier, 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 swordsman, a swordsman. Pilot, navigator, mechanics. Okay. Set. I think we're all set here. Off we go. Okay, we're overstaffed. Understaffed and skilled navigators. This jump will be risky. Uh-oh. We're about to hyperwarp jump along luminous route headed to Serpent's Run. Hyperwarp jump town is at the ready. Blah, blah stuff. So apparently we were short on navigators? Serpent's Run. Let's go over here. There we go. There's a little bit of profit. More than double. Sell it all. After here for cheap. Carbonite crystals. A+. Sure, why not? We'll buy it all. Oh, we're buying for 57. Oh, it keeps track of that stuff. Hey, look, vodka. Our cargo hold is overflowing with goods. We can buy no more. No. No repairs needed. Spice haul, yay. Gotta eat up all the spice when we go here. Land. 34 grand left. Up. Okay. So we're headed back, or headed that way. Quadrant-wide rumor. There's a pirate fleet somewhere. Still that. 33. Oh, it's gonna eat up all our fuel. Oh, just refueled. Here, refuel. Failed doctor test. What the hell? Uh-oh. 2 different places. So this is our faction planet, right? Oh, wilderness. Danger. Danger. Rating of 8 out of 10. Danger determines how difficult exploration is here. Oh. Well, let's go check this out first. So not everybody's healthy. This guy. Offers smuggler missions, trade permits, smuggler recruits to buy intel, black market, discounted fuel, whatever. Let's sell what we have, maybe. And it's a loss. Review smuggler Randall with no background, traits, and relationships. Missions to faraway places will gain rep and follow and grow the smuggler's influence. We're not a smuggler, though. Don't want to be a smuggler? Do I want to be a smuggler? Not really. Not in my first playthrough. Not really. Somebody else leveled up. Oh, Gimpy and one other person. Oh, two other people. Who rules? Jobs. So, better commander or better pirate? Better commander. Hey, Brew, welcome back. Yes. And then this is our pilot. Better pilot or something different? 5 members of the crew are trained in this job. Make you a better pilot. Always need better pilots. Stuff there still. Talent. So, already have a base of maneuvers. The expert maneuver. Automatically passes a failed pilot test in any situation, including deep space travel, landing, or hyperwarp travel. Buffs the ship with 15% accuracy, hit craft, critical for the next 3 turns. Sharp steering. Okay, food rules are Quartermaster. Better Quartermaster. Level 3 grants plus 4 to Intimidate, plus 2 Command, and plus 2 Ship Ops. So, you're better Quartermaster food rules. And talents, Watchful Eye. Baleful Grimace. Automatically passes a failed Intimidate test in any situation, including deep space travel, blah blah blah. Contract Bargain. When landing in a zone, the highest level crew member who attempts to abandon the ship reconsiders, but their salary increases by $2. Yeah, try to have people not run away. Nobody had this yet. Crew Crew's job is to make sure the best people don't leave the ship. If they try. Okay, so we're set. Can't buy any cargo because we're full. So, go check this out. I haven't done any saves yet. So this is order the crew to attempt an atmosphere re-entry and landing. A pilot check will be required, and saving talents can prevent failure. Sure. Seek riches and hidden knowledge on the planet's untamed surface. Sounds like something we should be doing. I'm certain I can handle whatever comes our way. Sure you can. So, stash. Hide your valuable cargo on the surface and retrieve it later. Explore. Surface expedition. Survey and search the surface of this hostile wilderness for riches, valuables, or artifacts. Oh, look, cards. Shifting groundwater opens a depression under the ship's landing site. Oof. Ruffles undue revelations in the wilderness awaken the crew. Full morale for all crew. Xenospore. So this is the chances of stuff happening. Risk factors. If no active talents can be used during exploration. Okay. So I guess this is what we lucked out on. Okay, we discovered a deep seam of mineral resources. Multiple excavation sites allowed us to tap the lode. We have deposited 7 units of edible plants in a stash hidden on the surface of the world. 14 crew have gained 64 total experience while exploring. Our exploration mission took 6 days. Yeah, sure, why not? Try again. So, fuel depot, hurricane, warm temperatures, pirates. Our expedition encounters pirates using these wildlands to hide out. It becomes lost, trapped, and gravely delayed. Find resources. Yeah, sure. Pirates, no. And fuel depot. Okay, so our swoop turned up some signs of wreckage from which led us back to a half-buried and severely damaged scout ship. Went down with all hands, but we still scavenged valuable materials and fuel from the crash site. We have siphoned 15 water fuel from the unguarded depot. Our tanks are full. Our exploration mission took 4 days. No, actually, we're done here. We need to move on with our lives. So we have a stash now, because our ship is full of cargo already. So what was this? Edible plants. Not worth a whole lot, but get it someday. Okay, let's
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope.
You haven't moved in quite a while.
Not quite true.
Stretch, damn it.
I will.
You ignorant meatbag.
Not that dumb. Oh, sorry, she said ignorant, not dumb. Okay, we have plenty of fuel because we got a refuel on there. Well, surveying that planet. And Edwin Aaron's recharge talent prevented a navigation skill test failure. Wait. Enough fuel needed to make a... Uh-oh. Military officer. This good? Uh-oh. Contact. This position appears hostile. They are preparing to attack. I don't know who these guys are. Should I be worried? Close to combat range. All crew must report immediately to their stations. Going to battle. Submit to inspection. We can still our engines allow the ship to approach. Our cargo hold will be searched for goods requiring permits that we do not hold. Our mission cargo will be inspected and may be confiscated. They're not even talking to us. Are we hostile to these guys? I guess so. Yeah, fight them. We haven't combat yet. Okay, so what do I do? Turn 1. So this is our first combat. Fire weapons, as many weapons as you can, by using available reactor points. How many reactor points do we have? He's only level 2. There's 8 reactor points to our 8 reactor points. Our armor is slightly better than his. His shields are slightly better than ours. Morale's about even. Speed, same. Engine's in good shape. Talents. When you cruise our officer talents to your tactical advantage, you may use a single talent per turn. Basic maneuvers. Special ships with defense, shield, and armor for the next 3 turns. Craft. Oh. Oh.
survive.
Maybe. Thank you, Soul Slicer, for 33 months. It's only been 33, huh? Anyway, that was a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Soul. And there's your Rockets of Recognition, all 33 of them. You don't get any Mickeys yet till you get 36, I think it is. Anyway. Yeah, thanks again for the awesome support. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so I guess this is advanced. Close the range to 4. No, we don't want to get closer, do we? How do we know what we're in range of stuff? +4 to attack range. Best is 5. So is it... How do we know the range? Oh, 5 range is right there. There's 5. There's 4. There's 3. So I'll hit him with the missiles first. Hope I'm doing this right. Do they not fire? Or do I have to... Oh, oops. Yeah, I just figured that out. This is the first time we've had combat. And again, they didn't really tell me what to do. So, live and learn. I think he's losing. I hope he's losing. So, shields 32%, we're at 36%. I don't know if that's good or bad. His hull's down to 1797, ours is untouched. So I have to do this. Boarding assault and ship combat allows boarding to attempt from a range of 3 or below as gunners. Okay, we don't want to do that. Set to go. Pretty good, I think. So his hull is still 1500. Oh, his armor's down to 2% though. Good for one more turn. Darkest dungeon in space? Kind of different, I think, there. Been at least 3 turns, so put this back up. Let's fire all those. Teach you for picking a fight with us, little jerk. So he's down to 941 hull. He still hasn't gotten through our shields yet. His armor's at negative 20%. His morale is dropping, ours is going up. Just did our evasive thing. Ooh, a crit. In trouble. Hull's down to 483. Armor's up to 14%. Shield's at 7%. Not really hurting us. What do we do if we board them? Say. Best is 3. Best range is 4 here. No reason to get closer. Ship competent allows a boarding attempt from a range 3 or below as gunners give heavy covering fire to assault shuttle. I don't need to get closer, but is it worth doing? That's my question. Is it worth boarding? Oh, he's trying to escape. I think he'll kill me before he goes. It is darkest dungeon style combat. Oh, if you board. We can try that. See how it goes. Let's try that. Oh, I didn't move closer, right? You actually have to get closer. Hit him with little regular missiles and move up closer. Closer again. This is at range 3, so hopefully that's close enough. Look, PPCs. Oh wait, that's not PPC, that's a torpedo. Okay, we're at range 3. 4. Weapons. Weapons are off. We don't want to be shooting when we're getting closer, right?
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Okay, so tells them what slot they want to be in or preferred slots. So there's one. Swordsman, of course, wants to be there. Gunners, soldiers want to be in other slots, I'm sure. So we'll put Pistolier there. Soldier there, and there we go. Oh, they even got a full crew to fight against us. Is this automatic? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so Jim Mather in level 3. Discipline. No. Whose turn is it? How's the weapon initiative to use? Switch positions with. So who is. Crew combat removes all debuffs. Buff yourself with 24% range defense, armor, blah. Short burst. Cost weapon initiative to use 10 total. Okay, there we go. Shoot that guy. Okay, on her. So refocus. Ends turn and restores hit point and morale. Slash. Auto granted attack for carrying a blade. Cost weapon initiative to use 10 total. Balance blade costs 1.5 weapon initiatives to use. Crew combat blade attack. Successful attack buffs yourself with blah. So that's a good one to use. So I'll do that one. That guy. Okay, Pistolier person. So initiative to use. Focus. Buff yourself with range accuracy, damage, whatever. Ow. That hurt. Turn, blah, blah. Shoot. Okay, misses. Almost dead. Okay, you kind of like need to heal yourself, don't you? Oh no, that's not the right guy. Shoot that guy. Ugh, misses. Hey, Jaguar, come back. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, I've never played it before. I've had it for a little while. Okay, so whose turn is it? Hers? We're gonna lose this. Just saying, I think we're gonna lose this. Wow, that wasn't much of a heal, was it? Continually update it? Do they? Okay. Don't you want to kill low hit point targets? What low hit point? Oh. How are these guys hurt? I don't even know how these are hurt. I wasn't even attacking them. How did they get hurt? I'm confused. I don't even know how they got hurt back there. Because of hull damage and ship. Oh, I didn't even notice. I expected everybody just to be at full health. Okay, our combat crew launched a devastating boarding assault and were victorious over the enemy defense. You may choose up to 2 boarding aftermath effects, such as sabotaging their ship, panicking their crew, or using a boarding talent from one of our combat crew. Of the enemy, none survived. Our squad has 3 still standing. And been victorious and must retreat to the ship after striking our follow-up blow. First members of our fighting crew gain 93 experience in total. Sabotage enemy ship. Light railgun is near enough to strike. The component is 86% damage. Firefight enemy crew suffers. There's nobody left of the crew. Right? Victorious in the enemy defense, we blah blah blah. The enemy none survive, so matter. Oh, so there's more people killed. Ah, okay. So panic them. Crippling dread. Enemy ship and crew are now suffering from crippling dread and a bonus debuff, engine failure. We could just kill them all. We can't board again though. We don't have the talent to board. You'd be at range 1? Oh. Weird. Oh, so I basically just use a talent in order to board from a range, but normally you have to be at 1? Okay. Board enemy ship, there we go. So, same people? Why not? Oh, wait a minute, they're beat up. So not you, not you. Still here? No. There's a soldier. No, wait a minute, that's not what we want. A swords guy. Oh, he's hurt too. No, no, wait, that's his. No, he's hurt. He's not full health. Our people aren't at full health for whatever reason. You can send Gimpy in. Got a pistol. I'm sure this is the smart thing to do. We can send Hobo in though. Hobo's got a healing stuff, right? Captain can't die most of it close, so you can take it in combat. Okay. Okay, burst fire. Crew combat rifle attack hits 2 targets with less damage, but armor piercing and critical chance. Hobo with the field surgery and crew combat removes all debuffs, heals 20 plus 8 doctor hit points, whatever. Or you can just shoot that one. Hobo the murderer. Pistol person.
Hey, bag of water. It is time to take a break.
After this fight.
Go stretch your legs. Your next break is in 2 hours.
Gimpy. Refocus on open fire. Shoot that guy. Well, they don't seem to be attacking him for whatever reason. I mean, it's not a big deal. Die. They really want to kill her. Turn 2. Okay, Hobo. Heal this person. Field surgery, awesome. Okay, look, it's a burst fire. Ugh, stupid misses. Okay, now they're shooting Gimpy. Hobo, heal Gimpy. Gimpy's an excellent shot. Ta-da! Okay, this time our combat crew launched a success devastating boarding attack. Blah blah, our squad has 4 still standing. Experience. Panic the crew some more. The component is 100% damage, or sabotage could cause more damage. Purple them. Excellent shot. We all saw it in MWO. Did we? Did we really? Okay, so down to 20 hull. When do we actually win this fight? How many fights do we have to do like this? I mean, I know we can just blow them up. Everybody's pretty healthy. Except for her. where's Rukrul's? I want to bring Rukrul's in. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's hurt. Or she's hurt. Need to kill Captain or blow him up. Okay, how do we know when we run into the Captain? Ah, big miss. Refocus. See pictogram under your character, it's Captain icon. Under your character? Stop shooting her, please. That's just wrong. So much for the accuracy. Skull and Captain hat. Oh, I thought that was just a pirate hat. You know, honestly, I thought that was just the symbol for the class, for what he was. You're gonna die. Unless you dodge like that. It's down. Gimpy. Shoot this guy. Or girl. Aw, so close. Oh, man. Stop. So, each turn restores hit points and morale restoration amount diminishes each turn. Oof. Oh, it's okay, Dom. I understood kind of what you meant, what you said. Now he's trying to kill Hobo. Save Hobo. Oh. Where's our double shot thingy? Gotta save Hobo. Oh well. Gone Hobo again. Ah. Okay, so has been victorious, picked up more experience, terrify the enemy, so less accuracy, defense, range, blah, blah, morale. Okay. Okay, before I forget, let me take a break. Otherwise, I don't know how long this is going to take this ship, so I need a few minutes off to stretch my legs, get some water, that kind of stuff. So I'll be back here in a few minutes, and thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for watching. So, we're in the process of beating up on this ship. We've already beat the crap out of the ship itself, but now we're trying to beat the crap out of the crew. Commander Calavarn, level 2 of the Guardian Interceptor. So, Calavarn is what we're looking for. Okay, so we have to make sure we get closer. No talents to use, and a turn. So, she's kind of beat up. Anybody else that's healthy? She's look, her engineer is healthy. Wonder what she brings to the table. Let's find out. Oh, she prefers slot 4. You're gonna get slot 2. You'll be happy on slot 2. Dismiss. Ah. It misses. Can rearm crew to your linking. Something must be. Sometimes somewhere there must be shotguns. Shotguns. Oh, why is this guy so hard to hit? Uh-oh. Going after Hobo. And 1 out of 2. There we go. Okay, so panic the crew some more because we haven't gotten the captain yet. Oh, victory. Enemy captain has suffered a fatal wound. I didn't see him there. Didn't really pay attention. Okay, so we can leave. Loot cargo. The ship has 31 cargo we could take. This is piracy and our reputation may suffer. Take fuel. Enemy ship has 60 units of water in its tanks. We need 95 to top off ours. Stealing them is a crime and our reputation may suffer. We could hold the enemy ship and crew for ransom. Syndicate Reichart would pay to have them returned safely, though we will suffer a small reputation loss. Hey, they attacked me. We could destroy the enemy ship with all hands and then salvage the wreckage. We would suffer major reputation loss with the Syndicate Reichart. Cool. There's not a lot of good choices here, are there? Decide when to resume course and travel on cargo. Suffer a small reputation loss, but they'll pay for it. Okay, we ransomed defeated Guardian Interceptor and crew. Syndicate Bureau officials arrived promptly and paid 9,000 in ransom. The crew was released and the ship was returned to the commanding officer. Okay. Nobody leveled up after that. About this game, you get attacked and suffer a rep loss. Soldiers. There's equipment, right? Ah, okay. There's a shotgun. Scout rifle, infantry pistol. So she's currently using assault rifle. Accuracy from strength and rifle skill, so less accuracy but a parry chance, whatever that's supposed to be. Alt attack. Damage is about the same. Piercing damage though. What about our swordsmen? Do they get different weapons? Oh, I guess same as everybody else. She already has that one. Well, she seemed to do pretty well with this assault rifle. What's the difference between the assault rifle and the scout rifle? Damage is better. It's more of a sniper, isn't it? Yeah. Skills. It looks like it was the same as the assault rifle. The main difference was the piercing of the shotgun was the big deal. Gimpy a better weapon instead of this quick little pistol or shitty little pistol. Gimpy a sword, let him go up front and go nuts. So uses 8 initiative, accuracy, and from strength and blade skill. He doesn't have either one of those. I don't think. I don't even know what his skills are. Stats. So skills. He doesn't have the skills to... Really doesn't have the skill to use a rifle, I guess. Or a sword. And he doesn't have, he's not real strong, so he doesn't want to do melee. Gunnery. Primary skill for determined chance to hit with ship weapons and ship combat. So not the best combat person. Combat hybrids to form ultimate boarding party. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. It's just that, like Hobo's got a, you know, the good position of being the combat healer, right? Combat medic, basically. That's one of his skills, or her skills. Doesn't really. The pistol is fine. What's her actual stats? Strength, quickness. Yeah, we want her to keep the pistol, I guess, so she stays back. We can give a better weapon. Pistol is accuracy from quickness. This is 27, strength is 20. So, if there's any other ranged weapons that depend on quickness, that's this one, scout rifle. It requires job with. Sniper rifle requires job with rifle skill, so can't use it. Engineer. Through combat. Infantry pistol. Use that though. Strength. Stats are... Strength isn't horrible. Let's keep that one. Vukrul's. Your stats are strength and quickness. See if you can use a sniper. Sorry, scout. Nope. Need a rifle skill.
Hello everyone. My name is
Shotgun
Veronica
works.
and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so can use that stuff. So our 5 member series only clumping 4 into combat at once, right? Oh, she didn't get anything yet. Got quickness and strength, so that stay with the pistol. Right, for now, guess. Assault rifles. Okay. There we go. So that ship attacked us, just to be clear. That's where we're headed. Off we go. This failed doctor stuff. And more a smuggler. So, contact disposition is cautious, modified from their base disposition of suspicious. They are sweeping us with their long-range scanners and may report our presence to their faction. Can retreat without hailing, sharing information. I don't really want to fight them. Both our ship and the clan road smuggler have orders to depart. Rockets Raider and the clan blah blah leaving the area. Crew gained experience. Morale is gained. Okay, fine. Brave Sir Robin? It's not so much Brave Sir Robin as we want to move on with our lives. Hey, listen to me. What? Losing morale and stuff. Let's land. We didn't lose crew, did we? No. We have no repairs. We took no repair in that combat. Or we took no damage in combat to the ship. All this spice there. Profit. So I'll get rid of this stuff. Trade Wars block selling 50. What? Why does it say it's legal then? What just trade war BS? Well, that's dumb. Why can't we sell it? Trade wars. What's this trade war stuff? Arbiter neutrality. This is the story stuff. My thanks for bringing me this far, Star Trader. We have held to our promise to Callaghan Fane. From here, you will have to choose just how deeply you want to get involved. Princess Char is not going to appreciate your presence, but I know that Callaghan wants you to put on a show. When we attempt to complete a mission step, very often a skill test is required. This will use the summed skill of myself, my officers, and my crew, as well as one of my attributes. If anyone on the crew has a talent that helps us automatically pass a skill test, such as command, these talents also work in missions. Any mission option that has an automatic pass talent guaranteeing success is marked with a white saving talent over the icon. If we lack a talent to automatically pass, negotiate, or command, we might consider retraining an officer to ensure success. Okay, the first stop will be the Steel Song world of High Sierra, where the Arbiter will meet with the Princess, blah blah blah. If successful, we are due 6,000 in payment. What are your orders? Full entourage. We will accompany Arbiter Broxton in full entourage to the palace, making our support clear to Princess Char and the Steel Song judge, Corda. This will please Prince Vane while angering Princess Char. Light escort. Guide the thing, blah blah blah. Keep him to the letter of the contract. This will help reduce our reputation damage with Princess Char, but will not win as many points with Princess Vane. Screw it, full entourage. Days have passed, Captain. Arbiter has spent most of the time in closed-door meetings with Judge Wellen and the Princess. She has been tight-lipped about what has been going on. We knew she would be strict about this. It is a matter of Shallan law. In the end, the entire proceedings dragged on for a week. Luckily, we're being well paid for our time. In the final meeting, we got a chance to hear it directly from Princess Char. Many welcome, Star Trader. Thank you for escorting Arbiter Bronkstrom to here safely. Her presence is so critical to this case. If she wasn't here, you'd worry that political agendas would get in the way. Favors would be called in, the law would be trampled upon. Players. We will need to make another stop on our tour, Star Trader. That would be for the best. It is important you see all the evidence, especially the high winds wreckage and the footage recorded there. You must understand, Star Trader, the High Wind Orbital was no regular station. It was a military research facility, meaning that you had surveillance and security systems to protect against such an attack. To prevent a bombing from within? No. Valencia Fane slipped under our radar with a white flag. But those systems captured copious proof of her deadly crime. Not to mention her obvious motive. She came to destroy the technology the Fanes claimed they wanted to purchase. In the bombing, we also lost one of the most brilliant minds the galaxy has ever seen, Aldo Bastiel. We believe that Aldo, who held the position of chief scientist on the High Wind, may have been her primary target. Glares. Time to return to your ship, Captain. Until we meet again, Arbiter. Silence for a time. She is sure of herself. She is not lying. She holds damning evidence. You think Valencia bombed the High Wind? Why would she? To kill this Aldo character? We're not done yet. You must take me to the world that the High Wind was orbiting. Stuff. We failed to negotiate plus charisma test. Oops. When did that happen? I guess did not impress Aiden, and we lost 10 reputation with her personally. We've been paid 6,000. Our mission is not yet complete. We gained 7 rep with the house stolen. We gained 8 rep with Callaghan. Influence, blah blah blah. We lost 15 rep with Steel Song. Our mission has taken 1 week. Ready? I think we're ready. For a crew, paying money for stuff. Okay, so we're full. Medical services are denied by the faction. Boo. New ship? Ah, they don't like us. And this won't sell because they don't like us. And a 50 going below minimum. Oh, okay, well, go someplace and sell it. Someplace else to sell it. Save. So, navigate. Oh, where are we going next? So, we have 1 year and 4 weeks to do this. No hyperwarp jumps. Seems easy. To review the additional evidence. Okay, so off we go. What is this? Very hostile. Modified from their base disposition of hostile. Close to combat range, all crew. Okay, submit to obstruct. Why are they doing this? Oh, level 4. Hey, we're level 5. That. Fire all the weapons. Hey, they're actually hitting us. What's this? Yep. We winning? Okay, their hull's down to 1060, ours at 1957. Good, armor's at 49%. I don't know what the percentages actually mean. It seems to fluctuate. Could get closer to use the plasma cannon. We don't know what kind of stuff they have. Best is 3 though, so we'll move up a little bit closer. Oh, not enough. So space is currently 5. We want to move up to 3 so we can take advantage of this cannon. So we didn't get closer. How do you heal crew? I don't have anything like that. How come we're not getting closer? I'm confused. How come we're not getting closer? Okay, the thrust falls down to 900. I don't understand why we're not getting closer to them. Or can you not fire and move at the same time? Ow. Okay, 1664 versus 700. 20. Well, that's not good. Our evasion's not working. Oh, sure. I miss, but he hits. So, 639 was 1100. Our shields aren't working so well. Uh-oh. Less torpedo. Hey, Tully, welcome back. Uh-oh. Captain suffered a fatal wound. How'd that happen? We're defeated when our piloting capability was reduced to nothing. Extremely hostile to Voltus, whatever, claimed off the victory there. I don't even know what's going on there. Anyway, so our ships beat the Howl, I think. He leveled up somehow after getting his ass kicked. I don't know why that went that way. For some reason it doesn't let you move and shoot at the same time. Job. Better pilot. Be a better pirate. Yeah, I don't think this icon means you're a captain. You can see that's the pirate icon. Well leveled up. So, combat medic. And it's +2 to pistols and +2 to doctor. Guess we can do that. Balance. So, more field surgery? Is that a thing? No, you can only get that once, it looks like, right now. Biopoison slugs. Cleansing purge. In crew combat. Removes all debuffs, restores hit points and morale. Suture. In crew combat. Heals entire team. Oh, that's a good one. First aid. Automatically passes a failed doctor test in any situation, including its travel or blah 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 blah. It removes all debuffs, restores entire team. Oh, that's morale. Crew combat buffs with +2 initiative, armor piercing stuff. So this is a buff you lose on everybody else, right? Also heals. We'll start with this. Fred, what if their shot hit your engines? There are some symbols of your ship you didn't hover. It's possible, I guess. I don't know. That was the second combat I've ever had, so it's ship combat, so very possible. Oh, our ship. The ship's pretty beat up. It's going to be kind of expensive to repair. Just noticed that. Oh, it's a spy. Contact was just cautious, so their base has been neutral. They are sweeping us with their long-range sense scanners and may report our presence to their faction. Steel Song. So, submit to this. We surrender to this Steel Song spot. They will board and search our ship. They may loot our cargo and take any mission items, passengers, or prisoners that we have on board. Really? We're gonna end up losing this fight. Our ship has beat the Howl. We defeated when our piloting capacity was reduced to nothing. Whatever. Can't even fight. Farming and refinery. This is our faction, so let's see if there's anything on the farmland that we can use. Repairing. Oh. Oh. Okay, can I get my money back? Can I get my money back? Just a second. Phone call.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. So, I think I just screwed myself by doing all those repairs. That didn't really get us that much money, did it? That's $5,000 to heal people. Ice haul. Wages. Ugh. 4 people. We lost 4 people? I don't know what we lost. Oh, looks like we need pilots? Or navigate. Oh, we're down on navigation. So, and electronics and ship ops. So, there's navigation. No, that's actually not it. Ship ops. But again, where do we get navigation from? Lots of pilot, and I guess navigation is slowly going up. But now we're full. We're out of money. One of the two. We still have a little bit of money. Okay, so this is going well. This is going well. Oh, we leveled up. Who crew's leveled up? Our Quartermaster. Currently level 3. Ship ops, command, and intimidate. So what else is ship ops? Although another level does what? +5 to intimidate, +2 command, +2 ship ops. Oh, crew dog. So, spacing vessels are immensely complicated beasts. Spacing vessels. Crew dogs are those spacers who know their ins and outs and how to take care of them. While their skill set is generalist, they are essential. To being a quarter of a master and not a full master. I don't know. Would that be bad? Seems like your job would be easier. Vukrus is all beat up. You have a money issue. Indies are too disorganized to retain rep. Refinery. Salvage. Picking over the remains of orbital distresses. Oh, let's do this. So, card game. Cover rumor, relic gear, unavoidable fatality. Military patrol. Wreck in space. Something good. Screwed. So, Alien, a level 3 pistolier, nearly died in an accident while salvaging. That's save was 84% prevented the imminent fatality. Our orbital salvage operation took 5 days and consumed 7 units of fuel. This is horrible. Hey, crew gear. 15 orbital debris contained an unexpected and valuable find. We have recovered a level 1 piece of specific gear, a Christjag Edge. Our new find has been added to our inventory and can be equipped by any officer or the captain. 12 crew have gained experience. The orbital salvage operation took 5 days and 5 units of fuel. We do. Else leveled up. Oh, we have new people that need to level up. Train, yes. So this new thing that we picked up. So it wasn't? Yeah. It can be equipped by captain or or an officer. Captain can't do it, obviously. Hobo. Oh, unless it's armor. Nope, it's not armor. Or maybe it's supposed to be an offhand blade. Matches with pistol, requires blade skill. Oh, here we go. That's where it is. Okay. So +1 initiative, plus 10% to melee damage. We don't have anybody doing melee damage yet. Everybody else is using range stuff. Okay, so Theses traces uncovered secrets point to new theory. Spacewalking danger, influence, conflict, ship danger. So, cover the location of valuable cargo. Oh, leveled up. Okay, what's this going on? Okay, so review level and equip your captains, officers, and crew. Is it because of that piece of equipment we picked up? It wants us to actually put it on somebody? So who wants to level up then? It's here. Cycling through everybody to see if I don't know why it's telling me to level people up. Talent manifest. Skill saving ship encounters. Ah. Just gonna have to ignore that for now, I think. Okay, we need to move on with our life. Thanks, that just means more work for Not more anymore. Not enough more money? No, that's not true. We owe this.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
I don't want to salvage. On with my life. Failed doctor test. We have a lot of failed doctor tests. Navigators, careful now. This was the world over which the Highwind military research base was parked. You can see the debris field still hanging in orbit. The bomb was powerful enough to take out the entire station. Destruction was absolute. Starwalk Haven. Orbital Station Industrial. If they'll take our stuff. No, we know we sold our cargo. Never mind. What's we doing now? Talking to somebody. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to? Him? Why am I here? Needs to review the additional evidence that Ellen is holding. They are holding the data records on Thermos C. Okay. Want to pay extra for us to independently gather evidence on her behalf. My spying over at Thermos C. By spying over Therberona C, we could learn a good deal about the disaster that took place there. Is that what we're doing? Spy? Oh, this is going to go well. Okay, with our spying action, we have taken sides in the ongoing trade war. Skill save rolled whatever. We successfully passed the electronics wisdom test. Covering our actions carefully, we have avoided angering Steel Song. Actions have added 7 conflict score for a Syndicate right chart in their trade war against Steel Song. We have gained 4 rep. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Data records on Thermos C, the system around which the Highwind military installation was orbiting. Blah. Spying over, we could learn a good deal about the disaster that took place. We might encounter pirates, local resistance, or other trouble. So I'm supposed to be spying here, but it doesn't seem to be gonna be all random. Denied. So these guys don't like us here. Can't pay our crew. Steel Song, they don't like us. Ouch. Ship danger. So, rolled our skill and half of our attributes versus oppositions, blah, blah, blah. We successfully passed the electronics wisdom test. While spying, ravaging atmospheric forces battered our ship and threatened destruction. Only the crew's steadfast resolve and hardened skill prevented significant damage. 3 crew have gained 12 experience while spying. 4 days and you get more fuel. Can't afford to buy. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Is it this? Wreckage. I'll cover evidence since maybe this is it. Our spying action has yielded results and we have taken another step forward in completing our assigned mission. Click on the mission button to continue. 15 crew have gained experience. Blah blah stuff. Everything we have found points one way, Arbiter. Our time has not helped change the direction this is going. The wreckage of the Highwind clearly indicates a multi-stage internal explosion. It was no research accident. It was a bombing, without a doubt. The few transmissions we have intercepted from about the High Wind were all packed with evidence. It's almost too easy. As if they knew we were up here. I had hoped that there would be something I could do. That somehow the princess would be bending or breaking Shaolin law to persecute Valencia unfairly. Valencia, sorry. But it seems that is not the way of it. The evidence against Valencia is piling up. Even our independent investigation has turned up the same conclusion. It's not what Callaghan is expecting. Then we must trust Shaolin law and the judge. Expecting. That does not matter. What matters is the truth and the law. My failure would be carried down in my lineage, clear for every arbiter who followed me to see. There's no question. I cannot help the Fane family in this. Blah, blah, blah. We have been paid 10,000 for our part. Our mission is not yet complete. Now we must drop off our passenger. Gain rep with House Thulin. Stuff. Okay, so we have fuel, right? Now we do. One crew member. Still need more navigation. Here's an actual navigator. That's actually what we needed. Wages, yay. Okay, so back to where we're supposed to go. Navigate. This is still bouncing up and down like somebody needs to be leveled up, but there's no one that I'm aware of. This was the only one that had something recently. Okay, we 33 of 72 fuel. Danger is 82 or 8. Sorry. Sure, it'll be fine. Here. Uh-oh. So, contact this position appears to be suspicious. They are sweeping us with their long-range stuff. Retreat, bribe, submit to inspection. Shoot without hailing, blah blah blah. However, the captain has scanned us and will disparage our reputation with this faction. Ship comparisons. Our ship defenses outclass the enemy's attack accuracy. Our attack accuracy outclasses his. Our ship range change capabilities outclass the enemy ship. So, our enemy's engine speed outclasses our ships and levies a constant disadvantage at long range. Our enemy's engine agility outclasses our ship and levies a constant disadvantage at short range. Okay. Started it. Oh, look at all the talents we have now. Guided fire buffs ship with the accuracy to hit blah stuff. Sharp steering buff ship with the range. Let's avoid first. Fire kill. Oops. Oh, he's trying to run. Range plus 50% range change, plus 10 escape for next 3 turns. Oh, he's trying to
Hello
get
everyone.
closer.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Is he trying to ram us? But anyway, thank you for watching. So he's trying to get closer. I don't know why he's trying to get closer. His hull's already down to 620. Ours is 1974. Not too bad. Oh, but he's hitting our engine. Oh no, not the 14 crit. Guardian lock applied. So he's still trying to get closer. Range of 3. Can we board now? Oh no, we have to get closer, don't we? These don't work so close, but these do. Yes, welcome back. This is actually one of your most played games. Not sure why you like it. It happens. Good boredom. Get one more shot and then we'll boredom. Do symbols on the ship? What, this stuff? Buffs or debuffs? This is the red is the hull health, like he's down to 209. It's up there at the top. I don't know what the blue is though. I think that's, I don't know what that blue is. So, radiation wash, engine fail. Oh, he's got an engine failure. System blackout. The crew. So we can actually probably board him. Ta-da! Now we get to board. So I've got Gimpy. Not actually healthy. Do we even have the healthy people to do that? Should. So let's hope. Oh, we don't have anybody really healthy to do this apparently. At least not our crew or officers. I'm actually kind of beat up here. Yeah, I can blow him up. I just wanted to board him, that's all. I just wanted to board him. It's slot one. I'd like to bring Hobo in for the healing and stuff, but if I do, he's probably going to end up dead. She. I'll put him in slot 4 though. Okay. Ah. So this is heals the entire team, but most of the team is good, so heal hobo. Crash courage and crew combat buff yourself. Sure. Oh, she can't hit anybody because she's out of range. With the shotgun. Generally best to go for boarding early, then throw a couple of nasty crit effects on them. You can't capture via boarding, only raid. Yeah, I kind of think I figured. Well, you get some options at the end to do stuff. We kill. Hobo. Ow. Kill everybody, hobo. Oh, come on. Buff yourself, she's already buffed. Okay, misses. Lots of misses. Sure, heal everybody. Ouch. One down. Ugh. Random. So random. I hate random. That's why I don't like games like this. So you gotta keep playing them. Can't hit anybody. Oh, I thought this set could go all 3 spaces away. Let her die. Almost got him. Why is she doing that on her own? We did that, huh? Oh, come on. Sure, didn't kill him. Should have, but didn't. Okay, so we didn't lose anybody. Let's see. So depart, crew experience, sabotage the ship. Enemies Reinforced officer cabinet is near enough to strike. The component is 35% damage, and our sabotage could cause 30 to 80% of damage, or we can just panic the crew. That part. Would you hate until you love it? Or go insane, because that is how entertainment should work.
The National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
It's trying to retreat. The range on this, the best is at 5, so we should step back 1. +6 to attack at range 3 to 5. 6 at range, so it doesn't matter which one it is. Gun it is. Hey Buttons, welcome to the channel. It's good morning, afternoon, evening. It's afternoon here. Okay, we're at range 4, so open up. Oh, we can't fire everything. Is the blue reactor power? I don't know what the blue is. We know red is hull. It might be... No, I don't think it's reactor power, because... No, I don't think that's what it is. Might be the engine. This is a jet 53%. Ours is at 91. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's ruptured and their ship is collapsing. We win. Okay, we can leave salvage. All that's left is our opponent's scattered debris field. However, staying to pick over the remains will cause reputation loss with Zenran. Cares. Ship salvage. We earned 9,000 in salvage and lost 10 reputation. The 3 crew with the vulture trait. The 3 crew with the vulture trait added 30% in value. Okay. What'd you get for picking a fight with me, jerks? What I wanted to do was go over here and get some fuel. Hey, wilderness again. Stash car. Oh, this is our stash cargo, I think. Yeah, it is. This is where we found stuff while the cargo hold was full. Dun, dun, dun. How do you read this UI? Which UI? The games? What are you trying to read, Buttons? Hobo leveled up. So, Hobo, what job would you like? Your combat medic and a doctor. Are you trying to get a vibe? It's okay. It's not then. It's fine. It's usable. It's not having. I'm not really having issues with it. I'm looking for something that's going to complement being a combat medic a little bit more. pistols, though. Yeah, I'll keep rank 2 here. Change this over to pistol. So her skills are supposed to be pistols. Sorcha. Oh, she is our engineer. So engineer mechanic. Most crews, a mechanic is an essential specialist whose deep knowledge of repair techniques can make them invaluable. Airship ops electronics. Operate and maintain the many systems and technology is the backbone of every star trading vessel. Their keen focus and blah blah blah. So, repair. Else for officers? No. I don't know, this little circle that keeps bouncing up and down. It's supposed to indicate that somebody needs to level up, but I'm not seeing anybody that needs to level up. Oh, there you are. How come he's not leveling up automatically? Methodological planning for hyperwarp jumps reduces fuel cost by 4. Sure. Fix that problem now? It does. So that for some reason that person wasn't auto-leveling like they're supposed to. Is that the planet with the alien on it? No. Oh no, you're talking about a different game, aren't you? We can go pick up our loot here. How much space do we have in the ship now? Okay, 26 weeks to do this. 13 AU. Seems like... No, it's not that far. Never mind. So where do we see our cargo in the ship? Explore. Oh, weeks lost. Oh, probably don't want to do that. Refuels fuel tanks, reinforce pirate combat. Let's see what happens. Weeks lost. Members of the crew are demoralized. Boo. That. We just lost time. So now we need to go make people happy again. Oh. Wow, almost out of money again. Okay, off we go. It's our next mission waypoint. Not too far away. Another failed doctor test. There's always something shiny in the wreckage if you know how to look. Hey, this is where we're supposed to be. Okay, with their tour complete, Arbiter Brockstrom must return to the Fane Court at Minora or whatever to meet with Prince Callaghan about her findings. We are here to escort the Arbiter to this destination. We must accompany blah blah blah. Bring neither happy tidings nor good news. Many welcomes, Estelle. Captain, once again I owe you my gratitude for your services well rendered. Greetings to you both. We have not yet met. Valencia. Oh, this is the person that's in trouble. I'm Valencia Fane. I am a terrorist. Valencia, it is an honor to finally meet you. I only wish that it was under better circumstances. Estelle? Do not bandy with words. Speak your news now and clearly. Callaghan, you were well aware of my commitment to Shaolin law.
Getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Yeah, don't start pattering on with me, Estelle. I don't want to hear your rote platitudes. Father, contain yourself. Absolutely not, Val. You don't know this witch, but I do. She's about to feed you to those Steel Song vipers. You should heed your daughter's warning, Callaghan. You would betray me, my family, and my daughter? I betray no one. I uphold the law. You can't be serious. I did not bomb that cursed facility. By the flag, this is a farce. I am sorry, Valencia. They hold undeniable evidence. Multiple bombs were smuggled off your ship onto the High Wind. Surveillance footage from multiple satellites and security systems all support their claims. I should not be telling you this. It taints the case. But I am because of our friendship. Because of our friendship. How can you even say that now, you snake in the grass? Responsibility flows upward. As the captain of the Medusa, Val will be found guilty. I did no such thing. What? Okay. I saw Prince there, and I was just thinking a mod for this set in the Battletech universe would be cool. I don't know how that would work, but it might. Maybe. Get out of my court. Now. Begone, you Zendu witch. It was a good moment to excuse ourselves from the palace. None of us wanted to be within Callaghan's striking distance for a moment longer. We have gained a major experience reward, 240 across the crew. Arbiter, what will you do next? You're a cold-hearted creature. Arbiter, I'm impressed with your moral code. Is the case completely lost? What will you do next? I must recuse myself from the proceedings. I will find another Star Trader to give me a ride back to my holdings on Rylene. Whatever happens next, it won't be helped by having me here. And what will you do once you arrive on Rylene? There's no further time to waste. This legal mess has shown me one thing. The faction records aren't working for our people anymore. There's a feud coming between the Fane and the Char. It will be long, deep, and bloody. It will end with their attempt on Val's life. If Shaolin law and its judicial structures aren't enough to stop this from happening, then we must find new ways to keep the peace. I have long championed amendments to the faction records to form a united coalition that would have overseen this kind of case. A united coalition would take it out of the hands of the Steel Song judge. God, my mouth does not want to work today. If the case had been handled by a neutral party, perhaps the feud could have been prevented. So much hangs in the balance. 2 more royal families locked in the death grip of a feud, thousands of lives, years of instability and war. Blood spilt on both sides. Rest assured, if Val dies, Callaghan will seek royal blood in return. There's much to do, but I must return to Rylene to finish the negotiations I started. Our people can wait no longer for the United Coalition. I have need of a dedicated Star Trader to help me. You have more than proven your mettle. I would ask for your help if I could get it. I know that you may wish to stay here and help Prince Fane see this through. Arbiter Broxton has added an offer to our mission list to join her on Rylene, where she needs help advocating for the amendments to form the United Coalition. I'm sure that we will find Prince Fane has calmed if we wish to return to his court and his employ. It's ship morale, okay. Okay, Arbiter, it's a case completely lost. I am impressed with your moral code. Until we meet again, Arbiter, you are a cold-hearted creature. Impressed with your moral code. We Zendu hold to our codes. It is our curse and our strength. It is why we are still relevant today. Will it be enough? Shellan Laud has held the many syndicates and great houses together for centuries. And the strain is starting to show. Our old oaths may not be enough anymore. This case completely lost. Callaghan is sure to fight it tooth and claw to the bitter end, and in my judgment, it is lost. Till we meet again. Hope you will consider joining me on Rylene. But I can see that you are thinking of helping the Fane. You must be careful of their court politics, Captain. Join me on Rylene. That is a decision I will have to make. I should not be telling you this, but I spoke with Judge Wellen, who is running the case. He is hard set on keeping the legal proceedings within 6 years' time. It is well within his right as a judge. Enough, I've said far too much. Now I must go. Arbiter has given us insider intel on the High Wind legal proceedings and exactly when they will end, within the next 6 years. If we wish to help the Fane, we must return to the court and meet with Callaghan. Stuff. So we got some money. Grab. Took 6 days. Bears. Happy, or crew happy, we're down to 15,000. So, should I do more stuff with him? We'll see how it goes with him. I don't know, do we want to help him or help the Arbiter? Seems like helping him would be somewhat more beneficial because of the faction is so big. Let's see. Captain, I'm glad to see you've returned. Let me apologize for my outburst. I should have known that Estelle would value her political neutrality over helping my family, even after all these years. I believe, my prince, that while she is hell-bent on playing the impartiality card, she is not wrong. Char holds compelling evidence against your daughter. We have seen some of it ourselves. The Arbiter did leave a report with some details, enough to see what is coming. You can see that you're not done fighting, Prince. Help him or a different member of his family. I know there's choices. I'm just trying to decide what I should do. That's all. I know that this game actually gives you choices. Whether they matter or not, I don't know, because I've never played this before. No, far from it. If Valencia's life is at stake today, but that won't be the end of it. Princess Attain's ambitions go far beyond that. Aton's. This will be a trying time for the Fane bloodline. I hope that you will stick by us now. There is much work to be done. This case is far from settled. The court. So there's... We met Zep before? Yeah, okay, I guess we have met her before, I think. Remember, in a court, everyone is watching. You must be Eric. This is correct. I am Callaghan's second son by blood. Many welcomes, Star Trader. My father has already thanked you, but let me extend my gratitude as well. This business with my sister, Val, is toxic and needs to end quickly. It has landed your family in difficult political waters. Between us, it is toxic from within, Captain. In what way? Valencia is basically under house arrest. She is not under lock and key, only for her own protection. None of us know if we can trust her. If she were free to roam, what more damage might she do? Don't know. What's up? I hope you have been listening and watching, Captain. It is easy to get caught in the surface storyline. But everyone is talking about the distraction. What do you think everyone is missing? Can you honestly say that you aren't skeptical about Atan Char's likely story? Every single soul aboard the Highwind died. Every last record of the secret and potentially illegal research was lost. Not a stitch was recovered or backed up elsewhere. Now that you mention it. But no one is paying attention because there is a legal case and threat to Valencia's life. What do you think Atan is trying to hide? Is it too far-fetched that she bombed her own orbital to make the research disappear? It's very elaborate, but only as far-fetched as the claim that the research was completely lost in an explosion. Or perhaps the entire plan was to make Aldo Bastille disappear. The chief scientist, Bastille, you think he didn't die? Everyone thinks it is hyperbole when you hear about the most brilliant man in a generation. Not with Bastille. This is no exaggeration. What if he was spirited away to a secret laboratory where he can work out of sight? You have a lot of conspiracy theories, because I am looking past their front in their big, loud legal case. It's a distraction. Okay, if it was true, would it clear the case against Valencia? What do you propose we do about it? We've got other pressing matters at hand. Your conspiracy theory is weak. Shouldn't we take this to Callaghan? What do you propose we do about it? We need to find proof. I can't rely on the family's intelligence corps for this. That is where you come in, Captain. I need you to revisit the world where the Highwind went down. A little clandestine spying. We might pick up a lead or whatever Char is trying to hide. I will pay for from my own treasury for your work. So Zet has added an offer, blah 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 stuff. So the tour with Rockstone did not turn out as planned. It is nothing new, Captain. This entire affair has been sinking in the biowaste pit from the beginning. We had hoped that a tour with the Arbiter might fish it out. No such luck. I only wish I had smelled the stink earlier. What were you doing at the Highwind? For years, our family has been trying to reach an agreement with Char over a technology exchange. Our Thulan scientists have developed a prototype of a high-efficiency hyperwarp engine. The meeting at the Highwind would have given the Fane family the first look at exactly what research they had to trade. Did you bomb the Highwind military installation? I am glad we can be frank with each other. I give my word that I am not responsible for the bombing. However, I could believe that a traitor aboard my ship, the Medusa, snuck multiple explosives onto the orbital station. If that ends up being the case, I had no knowledge of it at the time, and yet I may suffer the retribution for it. You had no knowledge of what the technology. I'm sure the princess is small. And let's select a traitor among your crew. It is far past suspicion at this point. I have reason to believe there is another hand pulling strings in this mess. Speak clearly. After the bombing, my crew started to jump ship at every turn. It was not a surprise. They all knew returning with me would mean prison bars and tough questions. Prison bars. Every crew member who stuck with me has been detained and interrogated since my return. My father's intelligence corps is looking for a culprit. By all accounts, someone aboard your ship is responsible for the bombing, so they are all suspects. Except that the guilty crew would have jumped ship long before our return. Callaghan has people looking for them, but his hands are tied. He has to play by the rules, else risk the case going up in flames. We couldn't track down that many people, even if we tried. I'm thinking of one man of particular interest. His name is Calbe Damore. Why him? I've known for some time that he is a Hana agent. The independent revolutionaries? The one and only. Someone flat out called them terrorists. Plus everything, we'll find your man. I have two leads to finding Calb. How do you say that? Calby? One better than the other. First, I know the world where he split from my crew. You might be able to pick up his trail there in the Spice Hall. Also, he used to work for a smuggler I know. a Mat's ear. She might be able to point you in the right direction. I know the Hana were behind the bombing. If we had proof of that, perhaps my name could be cleared. Getting Calby into your custody would be the first step. I will pay you handsomely to help prove my innocence. Geez, I have another offer, story mission, blah blah blah. Okay, so that's some stuff to play around with. Although we haven't really talked to him yet. What is your next play, Prince? From what you and Arbiter Brockstrom have shared, this legal case will be hard to win. Etan has so much hard evidence. So, we must fight two battles. First, we must meet Princess Char First, we must meet Princess Char head-on in legal court. We will slow her down, challenge every scrap of evidence, and drag this case through the mud. Second, we must work to petition the higher, saner powers of both of our factions. No one wants to see this turn into a duel of assassins, except Etan. God, I can't talk. Steel Song leadership may be hard to convince, but if they see they will come out on the short end of a duel of assassins, they may demand Princess Char accept just compensation. You will need a dedicated Star Trader to negotiate on your behalf and carry messages across the quadrants. Destinations are not near, Captain. I will pay well for the work. For it to have impact, you'll need to move quickly and without much delay. Now offer us missions that will allow us to influence that, blah blah blah. Stuff. Okay. Climb the Thulan military hierarchy and get the perks. Next rank costs 1,000. What? I can get promoted here. It's cost. So what do the ranks get me? Rank is 3 grand. Trade permit. Gain the legal right to trade more restricted goods within Thule exchanges. Death warrant gives you the legal right to capture and kill for Thule. Ooh. License to kill. Gives you legal. It's got different levels. Okay. Trade permit. So we lack the rep for here, but so I am known adept within the House of the Toolman. Because of my loyalty and service, I can buy ranks within the faction's political party hierarchy from Prince blah blah. While ranks cost credits, this pledged loyalty pays off in discounted services and upgrades as well as in better missions and recruits. I'll take that. Sell it. Set here. Which is part. Ugh. Guess I should do these missions now to make some money. Ship. How many new ships can we get? Locked. Kind of expensive. They're kind of expensive. So what's the mass of the ship that we're on? Ship status. 120 hit points. Total mass is 2950. So these guys are all nice and big. These guys are like twice the size. Locked ones. And an interceptor, I could have swore we beat the crap out of one of these. Smaller one. Smaller one. No. Huh. These are smaller ships. I guess you have to look at the hull and the fuel and the armor and all the fun stuff. So that's quite a bit of ships to buy. More than I expected. So it's not too bad. Save. We haven't saved in a while. Sort of Iron Man, only using one save. Okay, so missions.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
We're here already? What are we supposed to do here? Hey, Taco, welcome back. So far so good. How about you? It quietly gave us insider information about how long Judge blah blah blah. About everyone has warned that when the case ends, the ruling will again. Okay, so. Oh, that's the current one. It's just a summary. That's. We didn't actually get any missions from the prince, did we? A lot of hard work in the yard. Nice, I guess. Missions. So we don't have any missions to do? I thought we had a bunch of stuff that we were picking up. Four jumps. So does return to Rhineline where she will resume advocating amendments to the faction records. No, we don't want to do that. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Business. So you know what needs to be done. What needs to be done? Everyone is whispering in your ear, Captain. But I need you to help me track down Calby Demore. The trail is not getting warmer. I had an offer of a story mission to the mission list here at the court. We can accept it if we are willing to hunt down. Okay. So where's the mission list? Oh, court missions, there we go. One job. Stuff here. Okay, so this one is in system. It's not. Total of 5 jumps for whatever. Oh, the first step. Picking up the trail. The last time Valencia saw blah blah blah, he was disappearing into the spice hall in Nostradam. We could pick up his trail there. No jumps. So, that way. Accept. Okay. So now we have that stuff we need. Cool. Everybody happy, everybody happy. So, our local. One jump on. No, that's not right. It's just the first jump. There we go. Good job, Taco, beating up on a spider with a Gauss rifle. See those too often. Okay, so danger. Duration 3 days. Off we go. Poor spider, I know. Probably would have survived if he had 3 light PPCs, huh, Jeff? There's something so exciting about technology, says Vukruls. Vukruls is on drugs. Get over here and pick up some fuel on the way through. The 3 lights isn't viable? Why? It seemed like you were doing okay with it. I mean, it hits, so 3 is what, 15 damage. So it's just like a Gauss. But without ammo. Oh, the Gauss rifle one. No, that one is not viable. No, that's why it's a joke. And we're out of money. Oh. There's no gamble. What are you trying to do, Taco? Trying to do a hack? Exclamation point hack, space, and a number between 1 and 1,337. That's what you're trying to do. It's hack. Exclamation point hack. You know what? I need to give people titles. Okay, so Commander Hobo. Now that's what doctors get. And Vukruls. Vukruls will be what? Lieutenant Commander? Anybody else want to be an officer or a lowly or crew member? Got an engineer, a pilot as officers still. He would be lieutenant sub-commander. Why would a lieutenant sub-commander? Isn't that a Romulan thing? You don't know? Okay. You can salvage here. Cover the location of valuable cargo. Damage. Strike a blow in a conflict. Spacewalking danger. Scientific intel. Happens. So, while exploring the orbital wreckage, our salvage expeditions observed confounding anomaly, which blah blah blah. We gained 6 scientific intel. 10 crew gained experience. Our orbital salvage operation took 5 days to consume 7 units of fuel. I don't have any talents that can be used for salvaging. That's wrong. Oh, sorry, I meant to say, if you want to be one of the officers, use your acorns down at the bottom of the chat window. Click on the squirrel, and what is it? It's the one that's like 3,000 acorns or something. Something like name something after me or something like that. I forget what it says. You know, what? Out of the void of space comes the horror of the Xeno, mindless killer. No, I don't want to take that chance. Hey, Desperator, welcome back. Taco wants to be one of our... So who do you want to be? Taco, do you want to be the engineer or you want to be the pilot?
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Nikki, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you to everyone who has donated. Very much appreciated. And we have walked 2 of the 4 miles. We did that, was it last week? Or was it the week before? Last week. Yeah, last Wednesday. It's been a week. It seems like forever, but it's only been a week. We walked 2 miles. The next 2 miles we're going to be doing as soon as the weather permits. And yeah, I'm just waiting for the weather to get a little bit cooler. Uh-oh, Spirit Door. Okay, you're in somewhere. You will be the pilot. Because unless you want to be some, just regular person. Like a regular crew member, not officer. What's the point of that? Yeah, we currently have a sword. She's the only officer currently with a sword. Gimpy has a shotgun. Bobo's got the pistol. Taco Loco's got the assault rifle, I think that's what that is. Let's say somewhere. Combat weapon. Yeah, assault rifle there. And then Desperator with the sword. And this is Vukrul's with the assault rifle too. Rifle? Oh no, sorry, this is a shotgun. And the reason the pilot has a sword is because we picked up an item that gives a +1 to initiative and more melee damage. So that's why she has the sword currently. And with the tactical newt, not yet, Freak Show. Okay. And there's also a scout rifle, which is basically a sniper rifle. So there's not a big choice of weapons, but there. We don't have any other types of armor currently. Change. So we have the sword, and it's based off of the better stats you have for specific weapons. So we got the sword. Assault rifle is based on strength, like the sword is, and the rifle skill. Then we have the shotgun, strength, and rifle. And this is the scout rifle, which is basically a sniper rifle based on quickness and the rifle skill. And then we have the pistol, which is quickness and the pistol skill. So, the only weapons we know of so far. Okay. Not that. And we got right. Oh, this is the ship combat. They're very hostile. We should outclass theirs. Our attacks outclass theirs. So we will fight them. They start the fight, but we will finish it. Okay, so this is ship-to-ship combat. talents. Do the avoidance one first. Okay, so his soul's down to 1345. He hasn't gotten through our shield yet because he missed. Because of the thing we did. So, we could get closer so we can use our little cannon. So let's do that. Shoot as we move. And we did not get closer for whatever reason. It's fine, we'll just do this then. So guided fire, and this makes us more accurate. Better hit to craft, critical for next return. So, oops, do that. So, there's our buff. This is the fire. So electrical fire. Plus 20 component damage per turn, plus 20 crew damage per turn for 3 turns. Bastards. Okay, so I think our only hope really to get closer to him is to hit his engine, which we're not doing. Ooh, big hit. So, he's got void contortions. So his defense is reduced, his armor is reduced, his escape is reduced, all kinds of debuffs though. Secondary explosions. So he's in trouble. Electrical fire. 2 electrical fires. He's in trouble. His engine is still at 100%. We do have a fire on our ship, but not a huge deal at the moment. And he's dead. Dun, dun, dun. So, salvage. Blah, blah, blah. Station loss. So, ship salvage, we earned 20,000 in salvage, but lost 10 reputation. The 3 crew with the vulture trait added 30% in value. Oh, so it's our crew that's doing that. Okay. That was money we... 30,000. Okay, so this is the world station, so this is where we're supposed to spy, right? Station here. Oh, that's right, these guys don't like us. Conspiracy stuff. So we're spying. Of course, it's a ship encounter. As our ship sweeps through the edge of the system, a Devalta spy suddenly lights up our sensors. 7 crew have gained experience. Our spy sweep took 2 days and consumed 8 units of fuel. Could be a pirate, a merchant, or the local marines. Ship's outclassed there, accuracy outclasses, but how are we damaged? Our cargo will be searched, and we don't want to do that because that's stupid stuff. Expensive bribe. Screw it, fight them. So we are a little damaged.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Wow, that was a quick...
Go get some more water while you are up.
That was a quick 2 hours.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Okay, so we're going to evade stuff and shoot him. What's their speed? 19, so a little bit faster than us. What's good, Jeff? Oh, he's going to get closer to us. We'll let him get closer, and as he gets closer, we'll keep shooting him. Because when he gets two more, sorry, he needs to get to range 3, and then we get to open up with the plasma cannons here. So in the meantime, we shall do this. The time went, oh, I guess. It's a good indication that I'm having fun. But I lost 2 hours. I didn't lose 2 hours, I just don't remember too much of it. That's all. They're not actually getting closer to us, so he's wasting his stuff. So, there's going through void contortions, electrical fire. Still have our dodge up. Yeah, it means I'm having fun, which is a good thing. Does the locked button show more info? Component suffer. Yeah, I guess it does. Turn 4. They're taking up, big damage. I think this stuff is flashing by on the screen, but it's kind of hard to read, I think. A elusive barrage. Let's do, what's our talent? Sharp steering. Okay, he's down to 600 hull. He's failing to move. Oh, failed to close range on the target. 11 versus 23. I don't know what that means exactly. What we can do is we can help him out and go a little bit closer. We got closer. We'll continue to get closer. Actually, we don't need to anymore, do we? We can use all our weapons from this range. Well, not all of them, but 3 out of the 4. Because they eat up too much energy. He's in trouble. Doing hidden dice rolls and explains how you can improve your dice in the wiki. Ah. And he blows up. Salvage for us. Tourist members of your crew gain 258 experience points total. Is that good? Now we're doing the spying here. Spying at the wreck. Your best hope to find the threat of blah blah blah. Spying over until we find some clue. We have no medical here because we don't have a whatever. We need a med bay on our ship, I think. Oh yeah, brakes. Thank you, Jeff. Sorry. See, that's why 2 hours has disappeared so quickly, because I'm more focused on the game than anything else. Anyway, I need to take a quick break, go stretch my legs, and be back shortly. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Wednesday. Jeff, I need a yeah, Veronica button to hit for those sorts of situations that 5 minutes later she gives you another reminder to take the break. Not as easy to do as you think it is. Because that means I have to remember to do the button. Tricky. Try Dispiritor. We got that name. Okay, so that's right, we're supposed to be doing spying stuff. Because we're looking for spying at the wreck, right? No. Oh yeah, lead. That's what we're 22% chance of success. Whatever. Credits. Ooh. Okay, so strong dice, blah blah blah. Successfully passed electronics wisdom test. So we made $8 grand for that. I'd say it was going to be easy, just a thought. I know it's a good thought. It really is. It's just I have to figure out how to do it. Because the whole point of having her tell me about doing the breaks in the first place is automatic. But to have it, when I hear it, I have to hit a button. I have to remember to do that. Okay, so for rules. The records are very clear about one thing, Captain. There was absolute chaos after the explosion at the High Wind. Bedlam. No one had any idea what had happened. Ships of all sizes rushed to help. So, if Char did this herself, she did it in cold blood. No one knew, and she let it be a true disaster. That would be ice cold. It would speak volumes of how dangerous Char can be. What else did we find? The official records state there were no survivors, not a single one. However, they left some traces. I would have expected more from Steel Song. We discovered an outdated routing satellite hanging in orbit. It's not even plugged into their comms net anymore, but it's still recording all surface-bound traffic. We jammed it pretty hard and tricked it into broadcasting the records for the day of the bombing. It matches the official record when it comes to Valencia's arrival and her departure minutes before the explosion. But the old satellite has one routing record that is missing from the official records for the day. This is where it gets interesting to imagine. Satellite record recorded a merchant ship, the Mercurial, which intercepted an escape pod from the High Wind with 7 survivors. All were badly wounded, and the Mercurial was granted immediate clearance to land. Upon landing, the survivors were rushed to a hospital called the Uldro Medical Enclave. Ugh. It would take someone high up in the government, military, or intelligence corps to make so many records disappear like that. Every other official record, including the starport, omits the Mercurial's landing. It's the first real clue we have. Perhaps that's theories aren't as crazy as they sound. For now, we will stay in orbit, recast our spying net to learn anything we can about this medical enclave. We've been paid 26 grand. Our mission is not yet complete. Now we must move on to our next step. What? Yeah, is this still what we're supposed to be doing? So we sit here and wait. Leveled up. So this. Oh, ship danger. So we successfully passed the ship ops fortitude test. While spying, we were caught in a dangerous debris field. The crew's fast response allowed us to get clear of it. Blah blah blah. 12 crew gained experience. Our spy sweep took 3 days and consumed 8 units of water fuel. Do it again, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, so hostile military patrol. Morning begins, blah blah blah. A Steel Song military officer has spotted us and is moving to interdict our retreat. 6 crew have gained experience. Fight. Guess we don't have a choice. Okay, extremely hostile. Ship's defenses outclass their attack accuracy, outclass of defenses, so we should win this fight. Oh, it's a little one. Dodge. Shoot. I don't think he appreciated that too much. Nothing burning though. Barely did damage. You do need to repair at some point. Guided fire. Better accuracy. Our crew's morale is... where is that number? It's 5 versus their 98. Could get closer. Try to get closer. Hey, we got closer. Why? So we can use all the good guns. Oh, he wants to get closer too. Oh, he failed at it though. His hull's down to 701. Oh, he's getting hammered pretty good there. So he's got, let's see, radiation wash, void corruptions, or contortion, sorry, and system blackout. Reactor, -1 to his reactor points. Radiation resist is down. Crew damage return for 3 turns. Target lock. Well, he can get closer if he wants. Okay, we knocked out their engines. So, we're victorious in combat against the Steel Song. So, loot the cargo. Has 18 cargo we could take. This is piracy and our reputation may suffer. Take fuel. Ransom. We can hold the enemy ship and for crew for ransom. Steel Song will pay. Sure. Paid 8,700 in ransom. We'll take the money. Still doing this. Where do I see our fuel? I don't know. This is experience. That's the ship's condition. Minus 43 reputation. Oh, local reputation. That's not a big deal. Where's our fuel? 10 fuel and... what? Fuel and time. Ugh. Ugh. We lost a bunch of fuel there, I think. No refueling allowed. Pay our crew. Oh, there's our fuel right there. 66 fuel.
Hello
Uncensored
everyone.
report gives a lead.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. And we still have about, a little over 90 minutes to go for the stream today, hopefully. Okay, I don't think you're going to like our findings this time, Captain. Just as long as the trail hasn't gone cold. Careful what you wish for. The Oldro Medical Enclave is a Gestalt technologist medical facility. So, since the Guild War, the Gestalt technologists have been at the cutting edge of everything medical. Vat-grown limbs, augmetic implants, the works. Of course, any badly wounded survivors would have the best chance under the care of the Gestalts, yeah? Which is why it's surprising all 6 of them died. I thought there were 7. There were, but only 6 bodies were taken by military transport to a naval morgue the next day. The records of the transport weren't purged. Nothing in the morgue report confirms that the 6 dead are from the high wind, but the timing lines up. We were able to snag admission transcripts on the day. 4 men and 3 women were admitted. 3 and 3 went to the morgue the next day. So, Zet Fane is not crazy. How did she know? The 7th could be the chief scientist, Aldo Bastille. He is either still in the medical ward or is disappeared out of their back door. And we picked up everything we can from orbit, Captain. If we want to learn more, we're going to have to put boots on the surface or track down the Mercurial. Good work, everyone. I have to decide our next step. Either way, we need to get closer. We're going to have to get our hands dirty. The mission now has 2 distinct options. We must either track down the Mercurial or risk trying to infiltrate the medical enclave. What else can we guess about the Mercurial and its captain? Conspiracies aren't patient beasts. We need to get moving. What do we know about the Gestalt? Let's do the Mercurial. Mercurial is a merchant vessel that rushed to the aid of the high wind. They must have picked up an escape pod or hermetic chamber that survived the destruction. It's unlikely the captain has any loyalty to Aton's secrets. He just happened to be there at the wrong time. We know about the Gestalt, blah blah blah. Gestalt technologists are a secretive medical tradition. They traced their start back to the Guild War. Everyone knows the story of the siege of Ripok 4. It's been 500 years and we all still remember the Guild War stories. Fighting on Ripok lasted a decade and was some of the heaviest in the war. Back then the Gestalt were just a fresh unit of frontline combat medics. Those long years of the siege changed them, transformed them into a tight-knit order of healers and heroes. Technique they employed during Ripok put them in high demand across the entire war. Vats, augmetics, they were on the very bleeding edge. Do you remember the story of the Templars owing them a great debt for the lives they saved, for the Zendu lineages preserved in the Battle of Saitok's Pillars? We all know the stories, but that was a long time ago. But now, for one reason or another, it seems the 2 Gestalt here at the Oldro are plotting with Atan. Only 2? It is not an unusual number. Gestalt like to spread out in their enclaves. From what we've learned, the 2 working at the Oldro are Yane Dulcimer and Yasmink Drof. Find out any details about a Gestalt is next to impossible. They've both been at the Uldro for a long time, decades. We need to tread carefully, Captain. Many rich and powerful people who must visit the Uldro yearly to benefit from the Gestalt's exclusive techniques. They may have more allies than we can see on the surface. Conspiracies are patient. Law. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, so stuff. So we got more money. Rep. We lost rep with the steel song. That's okay. Okay, next. Actually, let's save. We need to go somewhere where we can get fuel and stuff, which is over here, I think. Oh, really? Ship contact already? These guys. Cautious. So... never accept bribes. So we're better than them. It's not an option. Retreat. We don't have to fight them. But they're the bad guys. We're against. These guys are problematic, right? No alliance. Oh, look, it's actual war. For 16 weeks and 4 days, Solon is winning by 12 points. Peace is an illusion. They don't like us, so we will fight them. Okay. Dodge. Shoot. Shoot them all. Shoot them dead. Oh, he's trying to get away from us. Dual-linked vector missiles. Fire and Firestone. What are ours? Ours are Ares missile systems. Torpedo Mark Alphas. And the Hellfire torpedo. Oh, this is the... This is a small torpedo. This is the big one, right? I think. So, they're on fire. Void contortions. So, -10 to escape. Void assist. So we can get closer, I think. Oh, look, he's trying to close. Closer, so tear him apart now. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. So crew's stunned. Reactor, -1 to reactor. -20 to boarding, accuracy, whatever. So we can even get in closer. We can move closer and still fire some guns at this guy. And even closer. When do we get to board? We can board now. Yeah, so we're bringing this time. Hoba's already here, ready to... These guys for now. So our officers. Spiridor up front. Taco goes with the shotgun. So we have Hobo with the pistol. We've got Taco with the assault rifle, Vukrul's with the shotgun, and Spiridor with the sword. Hopefully this goes well. One down. Nice miss. Okay, this is shooting stuff. Oh, that's right, assault rifle. And then Vukrul's, or sorry, Hobo. Hobo with the heal. Yeah, heal everybody. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Misses aren't helping. Short burst. Character not in a valid position to use this. Why not? Too close. Uh-oh, going after Hobo. There we go. That guy's down. Sword away. Ow. Get the Spiridor. Hobo, heal her. Or the Spiridor, sorry. Ah. That's not good. Kill her. It's like that. Okay. So, we want to panic the crew. Right? Large fuel tank is near enough to strike. The component is 100% damage and our sabotage could cause... it's already taken out, so panic the crew. And then depart. Now we want to back off and shoot while we do that. Get evasive a little bit. Oh, they're immobilized. Okay, so conscript the fuel. There are 20 able-bodied spaces aboard the enemy ship. By Star Trader's law, conscripted crew join as full members of your crew and are added to your payroll. However, they start with low morale and may have lingering bad traits, minor reputation loss. It's ransom again. Why would we want to constrict the crew report? Injuries, Hobo. Vukrul's, whatever is wounded. Wounded. So, I think it was... What was there? Was it Vukrul's that was wounded during the fight? Wasn't a spirit or a hobo was still up. Ransom him. 11,000 in ransom that time. This is a friendly planet, I hope, because we really need to repair. Heal everybody. We need one crew member. Did we actually? So, actual crew. Taco, Hobo, Desperador. So nobody died. Nobody died. But Hobo leveled up. Jobs. Doctor, Combat Medic. Doctor. Doesn't seem to do a lot of using of the pistol, but Combat Medic 3 for Hobo. Stuff. Pistols. Doctor's at 13. Okay, who else? Spiritor leveled up. Our pilot. Oh, we should probably give him blades. Or give her blades. Assassin. Yeah, the Spiritor is the one with the sword. So, going to be an assassin with +2 blades or a blade dancer. Ancient martial art or blade dancing combines ritualized dance, acrobatics, and dueling. Eccentric performers known for their spice all antics, they also take their aggressive blade style into battle. While blade dancing is an art most associated with steel song, extra bonus attributes for the faction, it is practiced by all factions. Negotiating tactics or assassin. Striking quickly without warning, an assassin fights on the front rank of every combat, relying on disabling attacks of poison. Assassin strikes and then disappears into the shadows. Sure, why not? Oh, we have to hire somebody though. And a lost, but what are we lacking? It's regular crew. Gunner. Soldier. Level 3 soldier would be nice. I'll do that. Okay, now that person needs to be trained, probably. Burst fire. Discipline, ferocity. Okay, so burst fire and crew combat rifle attacks hits 2 targets. Suppressing fire, crew combat crippling rifle attack with plus 10% ranged accuracy. Successful hit causes minus 25% all accuracy for 2 turns. Knock targets back 1 space or slot. Discipline, all debuffs, blah blah blah. Making initiative roll in crew combat. Buff yourself with minus 10% ranged accuracy, plus 30% damage, plus 50% critical. But you're easier to hit. Range damage, armor piercing, removes all buffs from the target. Backline leader. Crew combat buffs entire team with 10% range accuracy, damage, armor. That's pretty cool. Do that. Oh, wrong look. We're looking at jobs, not talents. Oh, wait a minute. That's fine. How come it didn't let me? This talent is not available for training as it requires a rank 5 soldier. Boo. Oh, because that's why it was so good. Alright. Actually, I have to somebody that survives long enough to get there. So. This is a crippling rifle attack. So accuracy. Uses their accuracy for 2 turns and knocks them back. So it's only 1 person.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you. Yes, thank you to everybody who has donated so far and supported me for this little endeavor. We've raised a little over $4,000, and that means we're supposed to walk 4 miles total. And we did 2 miles last Wednesday. It's been a week. It seems like it was forever ago, but we did 2 miles last Wednesday, so we have 2 more miles to go. When will that get done? Not sure yet, because we're really waiting for it to cool down here, because it's kind of going to be toasty here for the next week or so. Plus, we're getting our COVID vaccines next Monday, which I don't know how that's going to affect me. So, we don't know when the last 2 miles are going to happen, but hopefully soon. Again, thank you very much for the donations and all the support. Okay, we're good here. Well, stuff. How much money do we have? 100 grand. First upgrade. Can we actually upgrade here? This is the torpedoes. The missile system. This missile system seems to be pretty good. Stars. So we do have a basic medical bay. This doesn't do what I think it does. I thought the medical bay was actually going to heal our guys over time, but it doesn't. Doesn't seem to. These have good range. This is up close. Although when they get too close, these aren't good anymore. Ooh, autocannons. Close range rapid fire weapon that deals light hull damage, provides close in defense to shoot down small craft. We haven't seen any small craft yet. Threat mitigation. No, we don't want weapons. We don't want stuff. We want weapons. This is effectiveness, damage, and critical hit rate of all ship weapons. Can we?
Close mid-range energy beam weapon deals moderate hull damage and light radiation damage. 3 stars. Versus small craft, don't care. It's actual damage. So it's bigger than a torpedo. Ops critical, keeping the ship operating. Blah blah stuff. It's countering. Used for all deep space traveling. Navigation is crucial for escaping, weapon accuracy, and advancing when at long range. As the ship's navigation increases, more skillful crew are required to meet the growing skill pool. Doesn't say how much damage it does. Of course, it doesn't say for this either. Missiles. More plasma cannons. Let's see. Pulse boosters, I don't know. Railguns. Mid-range kinetic projectile weapon deals reliable hull and void damage with an above average crippling rate. The more RP to fire. Projector system increases chances to change range or escape in combat. Targeting matrices. Torpedoes. We'll give the other one. Lances. Close mid-range energy beam weapon. Moderate hull. It's bigger than this. So more mass. Can we even do that? Oh, there's more than one type. Huh. Level 1 lance. This is level 1 torpedoes. +2 to accuracy at optimal range of 2. Strikes with whatever. Optimal range is 2, so you gotta get pretty close. Huh. It's a lot of damage though. Level 1. At the stows below the weapon to indicate the optimal range band. It doesn't look like it. That's +2 accurate optimal range of 2. That's 3 stars. This optimal range of 5. So, oh, wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay, optimal range of 5. Oh, I think it's the stars indicate where they can't fire from, isn't it? Because I know the torpedoes that once you get in this close, they don't fire anymore. They're too close. But I don't know if that's interpreting that correctly. You know, the stars are in different locations here. Yes, I would. Oxford, I'm trying to figure out the system and how it works. Because these guys, they don't start firing until 4? Optimal range of, sorry, 3. They have to get it 3. Optimal range of 5. I'm confused. Red star is optimal range. Best chance to hit. The orange stars are usable ranges, but not best. No star means can't be used at that range. Oh. Okay. Red is optimal. Orange, it can be used there, just not optimal. Black means it can't be used for. So, and this is distance from the enemy. The enemy would be to the right of where the stars are. That's why these guys, once they get to 3, they can't be used. Or at least that one can. This one has 2. This one can be used all the way close from that range, and it's a mid-range, middle range there. Okay, so what was I doing? Autocannon's only close.
You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
So the lances there can only be used from 3 and closer, so we'd have to move in to use them along with the plasma. Those are the missiles. Plasmas. Now the railguns. So level 1. We usually have 1 point left over, right? Decent damage, void damage, whatever that does. 60% chance to hit craft. I'm guessing that's little craft. Smaller craft, whatever. So this is a level 2 one, right? Oh, that's a level 3 weapon. It's not that much more expensive than that one. Why wouldn't you take this? So the railguns look good. Good damage. Extra 10% critical and 30% crippling chance. Let's throw one of these in and see what it does. Just okay, so this is the same range or same setup as the plasma, which means we have to start moving forward fairly quickly while the missiles, fire as we move. See how it goes. Anyway, thank you very much for the explanation on how the stars work. It makes now that I can see the way they work now, it's like it makes much more sense. Okay, so fuel tanks are full. Stuff. This one. So 7 survivor has disappeared into a sprawly gestalt technology. Blah blah blah. No hyper warp jumps. That works for me. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Brown side shows that the material. Oh, sorry, we're supposed to. Study name, blah blah blah. Next exponent are transported. Local authorities. Sorry. Any attempt to track the missing man on the surface may lead to violence if the local authorities discover us. So we're supposed to land. Now we're supposed to get... Ugh. Okay, so the 7th survivor has disappeared into a sprawling Gestalt technology, blah, 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 blah. Only 6 bodies were transported. If successful, we will do whatever. What are your orders? Infiltrate Enclave. Steel Song authorities jealously guard and protect the Gestalt facility. If we are able to slip past the security with a small team, we could quickly find what we need to know on the inside. Stealth skill 1. Captain's quickness 8. Doesn't sound good. System weak point. We already found cracks in the Steel Song security that led us to the Gestalt facility. We can attempt to further abuse old or outdated security protocols to identify the 7th man. Electronics 40, Captain's Wisdom 14. Looks much better there. I think we'll go that route. Intimidate staff, we don't have the skills for that either for the most part, so lucky rolls. Good job, Bata. Being up on a locust again. Quickly now, we've got to get clear of here. We have everything we need. We've got what we came for, maybe a little more. Let's go. Security is closing in. Then it's confirmed. Aldo Bastiel was the 7th man. He was the highest ranking man on the escape shuttle that the Mercurial picked up. He came in with bad trauma to his right arm and charred to a crisp. Burns across his entire body. Bug. What bug? But he survived where the others all died. Or were murdered. It seems possible that they were removed from the equation in a calculated fashion. What happened next is impossible to say exactly. But one of the Gestalt, Jace McDrope, oversaw his silent transfer from the facility. He was moved somewhere else, somewhere secret. We've gathered all the intel we can. We need to return to Zet Vane and share what we found. It is not yet complete. Now we must move to our next step. Conspiracy in motion. Okay, that gets some money there. This one's not that far away. Oh no, we don't need to worry about this right now. Valencia is convinced of blah blah, picking up the trail. One hyperwarp jump to Star Valley Fisher. Let's go see where that goes. Oh, we're out here. Go. Oof, we don't want to do this. Oh look, it's a zealot. And they want to fight. Extremely hostile. Outclassed them a little bit. Ship has 2,000 hull points remaining. Oh, our ship. Oh, that's right, we're repaired. Right. Why are they fighting us? Why are they fighting us? Okay, so balance. Still shoot stuff. And we're closer. That's all we needed. Spot the sky. Not torpedoes, just those guys. So after the buff, we'll be able to use this stuff. Maybe. Oh, he can get closer, I don't mind. Oh, it takes the torpedoes out of play, though. Okay. Wow, took out their engines that fast. So, cargo. 5 cargo. This piracy and our reputation will blah 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 blah. Take your fuel. Then we'll ransom you. Or we can just take the car. We can take the cargo and then ransom them, right? Yeah. So, fuel stolen. We didn't steal it. We took it from them. They're the ones who attacked us, you bastards. Now
Hello
we have...
everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Basically got the fuel we needed. We're going to get fuel, and that guy kind of provided the fuel we needed. It was very kind of him. Okay, so keep it that way. Let's go make a stop here. Dock. Well, medical services for 11 injured crew. What? No spice hall. What the hell's up here? Are you looking for little dogs? I see them in here.
Oh, there's me.
Oh, sorry, I see one in here. Okay, just a second. We got to help make this Gimpy get the rocket out from underneath my desk so they can go on the evening walk. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, what we're looking for... Oh, that's right. We're following people around. Yes. Excuse me. What the hell was that? Chasing suspicion. That's where we're going. Okay, so we're supposed to be. He's convinced a Hunter operated aboard her ship to reduce time was behind the bombing. Last time Vance saw Color was disappearing into the spice hall on Nostradam. We could try to pick up his trail there. So I'm guessing here. No need to repair. Still no medical services. No spice hall. What? I have very little to offer a spacer. Requires spice 3. Okay, so the last time blah 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 was here. So pay to play. 0 negotiation skill. Captain's charisma is 14. Intimidate's 19. Captain's resilience is 14. Oh, that looks like we're doing record sleuth. Any sailor or spacer who passes through a world leaves some kind of trail in the multitude of record systems. By poking around, we could certainly find traces of Calby here and where he might have gone. Good detective work has paid off. Everyone leaves traces, but you just have to know how to find them. Calby didn't stay long. He got off world as fast as he could. Like he was running from something. In fact, he is. Us. Dum dum dum. He quickly took back said blah blah blah, whatever. He quickly took passage on a merchant ship heading to a nearby system. Luckily, he was forced to write down a destination address by the dockmaster on duty, so he also knew the name. And then we'll have to find just a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so write down destination across by the dockmaster on duty, so we all know the name of the boarding house where we might find the spacer. So we made a little bit of money. Not complete yet. Gold. We still need to heal our people though. Probably should be looking at cargo too to carry around. Price per unit. Stuff. Average. Those clothing. Legal with a permit. It's almost, that's 100 profit there. Crop harvesters. You don't have to. There was a planet out here that just in the system that we can explore, wasn't there? Okay, the plateau. Exploration, let's check this out. There's beauty in these empty spaces. Okay, we shall explore and see what's here. Sand wall, but no, there's some decent chances here. Watch, we're gonna get screwed on that one. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Our sweep turned up some signs of wreckage, which led us back to a half-buried and severely damaged scout ship. It went down with blah blah blah. We have siphoned 18 water fuel from the unguarded depot. Our tanks are full. Heat wave, raw resources, lost. Let's see what happens. And screwed. Heat wave. So, blah blah blah. We successfully passed the ship ops plus resilience test. Destructive forces threatened the integrity of our ship in the moment of need. Our crew's hardened resolve and skill protected the ship from harm. Our exploration mission took 1 week. Well, my tanks were already basically full anyway, so not a big deal. Pirate combat. Xeno combat. Uh-oh. Ah, that doesn't seem good. No, that's one we're gonna get. Told you. Xeno appeared suddenly and attacked our exploration band. Combat. 21 crew have gained experience. Our exploration mission took 2 days, so this is gonna be fun. You guys ready to die? I think you're ready to die. Ugh. Oh, it's Hobo's turn.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
I think we're doomed. Character is not in a valid position. Why? Because she's too close? But... okay, that's going wonderfully. This is going to be a reload, you know that, right? Doomed. We're doomed. So doomed. Okay. Save slots. Oh, is that not how you... Oh. How do you load a game? Okay. So wherever the last save was. Jason's suspicion. This is where we're supposed to be going, right? Yes. Was it my fault? Save slots on the right side of the stream. Where we're supposed to be. Hey, finally got to heal our crew, at least most of them. Suspicion. Didn't take much to find the asking around to find that boarding house captain, but we also got a stiff warning out about the place. It's known to be a den of Hunter operatives. Another example of the local authorities looking the other way, probably because they are trailing everyone who comes and goes from the place. Best to keep your enemies close, as they say. Val saw how that worked out. Let's not repeat her mistake. This isn't the kind of place where we can ask around or knock some heads. Our only option is going to be a swift strike. No more wasted no time on booking passage, stuff to battle, I guess. So now everybody's hurt though, aren't they? Oh no, that's okay. Hobo and Spiridor. Now everybody got annihilated, right? Ukrul's is there. Same. It's only 5. Okay. Oh no. Who are we missing? Somebody died. Spirit. Oh, Taco died. Fail. I don't want to do this. Changed my mind. I don't want to do this fight. Oh, Hobo is ready to shoot somebody, I think. Character did not have a valid position to use this item. Whatever. Yeah, he misses. That's good. This is going well. Haha, no debuff for you. So... shotguns don't have a range at all? They can only be used... Oh, this is dumb. Crappy rolls. Crappy rolls. Yep, this is going great. This is going great. Critical? This is critical stuff. That's below the ability to set the ranges. Below the ability. Oh, is that what it is? Where it is? Okay. Basically, what I did, I gave Gimpy a shotgun, and it's not really working here. He really shouldn't be in here. He's not really a combat person. Turn 3. Wish our guys were that accurate. Seriously, I wish we were that accurate. Just kill her, get it over with. Jesus. Creeks. Uh-oh. 47 months.
Everybody has the right to be stupid every now and then. Some people abuse that privilege.
Stuff. Get out of here. Save slots. So how do you actually load these? That's can only be written before, whatever. How do you load games? Somebody said something about. Anyway, Creeks. Thank you very much for the 47 months. Creeks is has the longest streak going here on Twitch for me with the subs. Tier 1, 47 months. So wow, one more month and we have 4 years. Since I've been an affiliate. But again, Creeks, thank you very much for your community support. Very awesome. There's your 4 Mickeys of recognition to go with your 7 rockets of recognition. Each Mickey is equal to 10 rockets. Because, you know, reasons. So how do we load the game? That's not it. I don't understand. How do you, what's the point of the saves if you can't, you know, save scum? Why can't I save scum? Save game and quit the main menu. Up to 4 subjects save flags at different points. What's the point of having different points if you can't actually use them though?
You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Restore one from the load captain menu. Ah, that's how you do it. Is that right though? Turn. That's a different one. So this is the one you're supposed to be going into. The main menu. Captain. Team. This isn't the right one, I don't think. I don't think this is right. Yeah, this isn't the right save. It did an autosave over this because we're missing somebody. We're missing Taco as one of our officers. How do you get somebody up to officer level? Because we need somebody. What was he doing? Quartermaster, doctor, pilot, pirate. Doctor, pilot, quartermaster. What's the 5th one or 4th one? Engineer. So we need somebody to engineer. Ship crew. Right side of the screen from that load captain, you'll see the save slots box. You can choose the oh, I didn't even know. So from here, load captain. Oh. Well, that solves that problem, maybe. That's the one I just made. This is the one I'm supposed to be using. Thank you. I know PS said that earlier, but I didn't know that's where it was. I didn't see it at all. You want to overwrite your current save games with the contents of this save game. Yes. And there's Taco. Okay, so we're all set. Where are we? What are we doing? We've got 58 fuel. You guys don't like us. Yeah, so far the game is fun and whatever. The interface a little clunky, but that's okay. I can live with it. It's just a matter of learning how to do stuff because it doesn't really explain it too well. At least that part. Anyway, so chasing suspicion. This is I think what we're supposed to be going to. Oh, this is what we're supposed to be doing. The conspiracy stuff. That's right. So that 40 and 14 is what we're determined to do. Go to the weak point. Quickly now, we've got to get clear of here. Blah blah. We were given fitting. Blah blah blah. Stuff stuff stuff. We already did this. Stuff stuff stuff. Murdered. Blah. People dead. More dead people. Whatever. So. A faulty access terminal at a power station on the north side of the Uldro Enclave proved a weak point. From there, we were able to access some of the hospital records transmissions. Paid 29,000. What's that? What? Chasing suspicion. This is next, right? Conspiracy in motion. Oh, that's right. This is next. Oh, we don't really have the fuel to do this. Go over here. And this is our faction. Here. Heal those people. One crew. What do we need? We needed a soldier or something. Yeah, level 3 soldier. And now we need to level that person up. Yep. Soldier, and you are going to be a 3 barrels. Continue on. So yeah, you can fly around and just you don't have to follow the storyline at all, right? If you don't want to, just let all hell go to the, or who cares what happens type deal. I know I am, but it's an RPG. There's got a story. Find a way, I always do, except when you don't. Hobo. Here, cool. Yay, crew's healthy. Pay the wages again. Make people happier. There we go. Oh, I should probably check the ship again, huh? I don't think I saved after I made that change. Not. Upgrade. So we switched out this for railguns. I thought I saved, but I guess not. There's a railguns. 3-1. Okay. Is there a quicker way to save? Probably should look and see if there's a quick save. Options. There. Guess there isn't a quick save button. Okay, so we're here, and we're supposed to be doing what? Conspiracy. So we must share the startling details that we have gathered with our sponsors at Fight Meeting, or Stern Arrangements. Our aloof and commanding air will keep questions from arising about our business at the place or at the palace, and we can complete the affair without drawing much notice. Sure. And that is the entire tale. Now do us the favor of telling us how you knew about Aldo. That was no guess. You are correct. I had inside intel. The good detective work you've done has helped to verify my source. So you've cultivated a traitor within Char's inner orbit. No, I have no one that close to A10. Not for lack of trying, mind you. The closest source I had within her court went dark a month before the bombing. I don't expect to hear from him again. Then who is your source? He contacted me after the bombing. He only identified himself by codename Elder. He was vague and obtuse, but I was able to figure out what he was getting at. Aldo Bastille was alive. I wasn't sure he could be trusted. You fixed that for me. Elder know where they've taken Aldo. We have to tell your brother. Can we reveal these secrets to help Valencia's case? We don't have any ironclad proof that will stand in the court of law, Captain. Even if we could prove Aldo survived, it doesn't change the rest of the facts. The entire High Wind was destroyed. You're saying there is nothing we can do to help Valencia. Honestly, honesty can sting at times, Captain. Then what is our next move? I want you to meet with my source, Elder. I believe you can divulge the location of the secret facility where Aldo has been hidden. Are we so interested in tracking down Aldo? Tell your brother. Tell us more. We might be willing to meet with Elder. I don't like where this is headed. I'll spend my time trying to help Valencia, not chasing your schemes. Why are you so interested in Aldo? Captain, knowledge is power. I don't believe Aton Char is lying when she says Aldo is the most brilliant mind in a generation. And I wager that he is no longer just working for her. Now she is holding him captive. He'd be more dangerous than ever, a slave to whatever whims Atan has. Atan. Not to mention that his experiments are now safely hidden away from prying eyes in the strictures of Shaolin law. I want to liberate him, bring him over to our side. The Fane family needs that knowledge, that power. It's hard to believe Zet wants to set him free. She's purposely keeping this entire affair under the wing. She wants to capture Char's shadow scientist, but not because she wants to bring him out of the shadows. Tell us more we might be willing to meet. You're thinking big, Captain. This may be the best thing you can do to help the Fane family. We are much bigger than just Valencia. Millions of people rely on us for their prosperity. You will need to return to the High Winds system and get in contact with Elder from orbit. Has added another story mission stuff. We're enough to put things. So, hey, look, we got more money. What do we have? Dun. 6 years one, this one. Here this one goes. Zong. Trip. Mule. Yeah, so 1914, 43. So records sleuth. Any sailor or spacer who passes through the world leaves some trace, blah stuff. So some detective work has paid off. Everyone leaves traces just so you know how to find them. Calvi didn't stay long. He got off the world as fast as he could, like he was running from something. In fact, he is us. Successfully infiltrated the surveillance and record system from a terminal in the starport. We were able to dig up some data on Calvi's movements and destination. He quickly took passage on a merchant ship heading to a nearby system. Blah 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 stuff we read. 41,000. Can we get a bigger ship? Let's dry dock. Without expert mechanics and immense equipment, there will be no retrofits here. Requires starport 6+. Ship. Lack of the required infrastructure, and they cannot lay new. Oh. It's funny when you compare the stuff to. Something on our cargo. Oh, the plants that we picked up. I forgot about these. Sell them. I didn't realize. I forgot we thought we haven't had those. Good here? Not really. Minor stuff at best. Okay, next. Oh, the Medusa. So no hyper warp. Get 25 grand for this. It's failed navigation test stuff. Failed doctor test. Our people aren't very good at their dice rolls. Oh, we're burning through money. Okay, it didn't take much asking around to find the boarding house captain. Oh, this. But we also got a stiff warning about the place. It's known to be a den of hunted operatives. Another example of the local authorities looking the other way. Probably because they are trailing everyone who comes and goes from the place. Best to keep your enemies close, as they say. Val saw how that worked out. Let's not repeat her mistake. This is the kind of space or place where we can ask around or knock some heads. Our only option is going to be a swift strike. This is the one that they kicked the crap out of us because we had stuff set up wrong. Trying to dag. We didn't actually have the right stuff set up to fight them. Right. Verador. Pilot or assassin? Oh, I thought we did this already. I thought we decided that Desperado was going to be an assassin. I thought we already did that. Hobo, combat medic or doctor? Combat medic. You know, it's already a while ago. Save for sure this time. I think we can do that fight. Definitely Desperador. Definitely Hobo. Would be these four. So Taco. He's got the assault rifle. Which is good from everywhere except the first line. It's being second or third or fourth though. That's fine. Front. Who's this? Shotgun. Now, unfortunately, the shotgun doesn't work. Fairly close, right? Obo actually wants to be in the third line or so. We don't have it. Okay, that works from the fourth. Just second. Okay, we can do it with this group.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Yeah. So we'll do this. Blah, stuff, more stuff, blah, stuff, blah. Okay, see how this goes. See how badly we lose. So Hobo. First slot 2. No, Desperado goes slot 1. And then Rose actually goes to 2. Taco goes on 4. Okay. I'm sure this will go great. Awesome dice rolls. We shoot first. That guy. Okay, one down. We just have to stay alive. And the missiles don't hurt or help. Oh, so close. Okay, Hobo. Survive that. Nice miss. That miss. That wasn't a miss either. Not in a valid spot because too close, right? We're gonna lose because they don't seem to miss. They don't miss nearly as much as we do. And they seem to be moving faster than us too, which doesn't help. Now too close to fight. We did everything we could, Captain, but the trail was going cold. We lost our shot to apprehend Calby Demore. Colby, whatever his name is. We lost a deadly crew combat. Did somebody actually die? Lost. We lost Hawk. No, we lost Vucros this time. We're just not good enough for that fight. Plain and simple, just not good enough for the fight. Okay, so we can't do that one. Where's the Caligan's fame? We need to move evidence, documents, and counselors to and from the case. Pick up evidence that has been prepared by Broken Can to show that the Princess Char and Prince Fame were in a long negotiations to establish a technology partnership. That's another failed doctor test. Oh. So we need some fuel. Wilderness or a trade? What's a tradeway? Outers. Medical. Go check out the wilderness. Sorry, yeah. Pitiful steps. Wish we were plotting for a course somewhere new. This is somewhere new. We've never been here before. Xenospore. A living xenospore provides rich harvest of artifacts, but great risk as well. Yeah, this is gonna go bad. No, maybe not. So heat wave. Or no Xenos this time. Resources. We've deposited 31 units of raw spice in a stash hidden on the surface of the world. Why? Permit restricted. Oops. That means we are smugglers if we sell this anywhere, right? We have to find someplace to sell it first. No permit required. I said permit was whatever. Anyway, we'll make some money. Not a lot, but it's some. I'm going to be paid. What else do we have in this area? Oh, that's right. This. Okay. I'm good. I was going the right way, and for some reason I got turned around. Off we go. Okay, gonna get quiet here for a second. Mrs. Gimpy's vacuuming, so muting. All set. Okay, so this. So we'll pick up evidence that has been prepared on blah 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 to show that the princess and Prince Callaghan have been along blah blah blah. So stuff. Over the spice plate. Rendezvous at the spice plate will have an excuse for our allies to treat my officers and top crew. I will pick up the data cube. This could be as smooth as Rykard silk with deserved pomp. We could arrange an official meeting at the palace to take charge of the data cube with more pomp and circumstance. We should have no trouble petitioning for such a visit. 61 rep. And a palace visit would be a reputation booster. Sure, why not? Local agents scarcely welcome us at the palace.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $4,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Very much appreciated. Again, we've raised over $4,000, a little over, and that means I have to walk 4 miles. We did 2 miles last Wednesday, still recovering. And the next 2 miles are going to be happening sometime soon. Don't know when exactly because we've got some warmth. It's warm weather coming in for the next week and a half, or a week or so. And plus, they're getting our COVID vaccines next Monday, and I don't know how my body's going to react to that. So, not really planning on doing any walking for the next week and a half, roughly. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for the support. And yeah, doing our treadmill. I don't have a treadmill to use. On cam? No. That's way too much effort. I don't have a treadmill. I don't have access to a treadmill. And plus it's not the same without the dogs. There's the trick. It's got to be with the dogs, otherwise it's not as fun. Anyway, Princess Char is protected by the respect of her peers, causing her influence loss to be greatly blunted. Our actions have harmed Char and only deepened the mutual enmity the princess has with Prince Callaghan, or Prince Fane. Princess Char has lost 1 influence, but still commands 75 influence. Stuff. We must deliver the package. Supposed to go. Court and blah 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 are waiting for the Fane evidence before proceeding. If we delay, the deadline to present the first round of evidence will pass, and the judge will move on without Fane's input. 2 jumps, so we have to get that done. Don't the dogs have one? They have a treadmill, yes, but it's not meant for humans. Bounty hunter. Ship report. We're better than them. We shall fight. Dodge. Shoot them. Forward 2? No. Just get the dodge in there and start shooting. No, apparently we can't. Okay, so they're burning already. And we got closer. So we get to use all our stuff. Torpedoes. Missiles. He wants to get closer to take the torpedoes out of play. I think that's what he's trying to do. Okay. Don't mind getting closer. Actually, no, we're not even using torpedoes. We're using missiles. Whatever. Oh, it's... Oh, damn. I didn't even realize it was 6 o'clock already. Thanks, Jeff. I haven't even been looking at the clock. Okay, so radiation wash. So reduces the shield stuff. Radiation resist. Morale. Damage per turn. Crew damage per turn for 1 turn. Venting hull. So they're not doing so well. Oh, that missed. But they weren't able to get close to us, so that's good. Well, that hurt a lot. His hull just disappeared there. He's got all kinds of problems. There we go. Okay, so we shall salvage that. And we get some experience, and how much money do we got? We didn't actually get any money. Kind of sucks. Or did we get money? I'm waiting for Mickey to tell me that it's 6 o'clock. Water. Whatever. Hey, these are friendly spots. Really? Okay, so hostile. Where are these guys? Class them. Surrender to looting? I don't think so. Dodge. Shoot. He's already burning. Go closer, fire the missiles. So, okay, so that, this, that, and that's 3, that's 2, and that's 3. Okay. Really want to get closer? Better with that one. The C thing, whatever. And then that. Oh, I can still do all those. Talent too? Huh. Stupid pirates. They have no idea what they're getting into.
Gimpy, it is time to stop. Your dinner will be ready shortly and Mrs. Gimpy wants to actually talk to you. Make sure you tell everyone to have a great day or evening and we will see them tomorrow.
Okay, after this fight. Oh, that should have crumbled him there. And he's dead. Victory. I'll look at all the choices. Oh no, it's not just leave or salvage. So salvage. Experience. Huh. It did give us. It didn't. It gave us money, but it didn't tell us how much. Could have sworn it was doing that before. Okay, so these are friendly planets. Let's go visit this one. And land. So fuel, repair, the crew, the wages. Morale is high, so we can do anything there. Over 198,000. Ship yet. Kind of want to get a big. Well, we need to somehow save up 900,000 for this reach carrier. NASA's 5,000. What's with the price difference there? 10 small things, 7 medium, 4 large slots. Fuel. Max officers of 5. Crew of 30, that's it? We're almost 1 million? Okay, so this is what it's actually on. Officers' quarters, armored officers' quarters, so they don't die so fast. So missile system, hangar bay, there we go. Oh, and then a launch bay. Launches craft, adds 45 fuel capacity, adds 1 craft hangar. Oh, what that is. So many torpedoes and autocannons. Is that the most expensive ship? For roughly 1 million. So. On specific ship which requires rank 4 to purchase. They're only rank 2 or 3, I think. Special about this one. Battle prow. For boarding more armor. Takes more jump cost though. Missile system again. Missile system is very popular. Phoenix Lance. Torpedoes. Plasma cannon. Mass dampener. Reduces mass to allow for other components. +2 to jump cost. Okay. Huh. $1.5 million, $1.4 million. So those are the big boys. A carrier. There's a cruiser. Guess I should call it a day. I'm getting distracted here. You can see the costs are definitely jumping up. Anyway, save here. And we'll probably come back to this, let's see, next week? Monday or Tuesday, maybe? We'll see. I'm enjoying this. This is a good game. I enjoy this. So, anyway, so that'll be it for today. Let's see. We'll do stream schedule tomorrow is Thursday, so we're going to do some more Stellaris with the Nemesis DLC that came out a couple weeks ago. Do more of that tomorrow. Friday is Pathfinder. MechWar Online. Friday. Possible event. Something about hunting devs or streamers. They haven't confirmed it yet. But the rumor is that this is supposed to happen this weekend, but we'll see. And then Saturday, we're back to Star Sector with a brand new start because messed up last week, and so I got to start all over because, you know, reasons. And Sunday, Pathfinder Kingmaker, and then Monday, we'll probably be playing this. Yeah, I'm liking it more than I thought it would, to tell you the truth. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Graphics aren't spectacular, but it's fine. The music's pretty cool. Like the RPG stuff, like we actually do have somebody who leveled up, like, oh, look, Gimpy. So I'd like kind of like this. You got different things to worry about. Or pirate or commander. You can have a third job, right? The problem is his stats suck. The pirate stats, this is a Corsair, aka pirate. He sucks as a fighter, basically. You know that he's more of a commander type. He's not supposed to be fighting on the ground, it seems like. So, which is okay. No big deal there. Stick with this. Go up to level 30 there. Talent. Of command. Discerning glance. I don't even know what this stuff really does. Combat. Aftermath of ship battle. Give an inspiring speech which causes up to 10 crew to gain 10 command skills. Crew and nuke gain improved attributes and you discover one of their hidden traits. Too bad. Buff ships with +20. Oh, what's this? Steady hands. +20 defense for the next 3 turns. Purges your ship crew of any crippling effects. Restores command skill worth of morale up to 10 crew. Barked order. Crew combat. Stir. Purge your ship of both crew and ship crippling effects. Fighter. Buffs ship with 10% to hit craft. Plus 35% damage critical for the next 3 turns. Tempting. But I think we're going to get this discerning glance for... oh, we already have it. We already have it. It's just so much stuff to pick. Oh, this is all level based. Unlawful loot. When attempting to access a black market, reroll a risk card. Pirate Scheme says the treasure sniffs out secret hideaways from defeated smugglers. New lootable cargo is added. Experienced pirates can spot the slightest signs of anomalies in an ARC scanner reading, identifying how many units of raw, manufactured, and rare cargo a ship is carrying. Want to go that route? Yeah, it's for an indie game. It's really well done. Automatically passes a failed intimidate test in any situation, including deep space travel, mutiny, or direction. Stare. Any ship weapons hit. This crippling attack causes -20 to range change, -10 to escape, plus morale damage for the next 3 turns, while debuffing our ship with -25% damage for the next 2 turns. Oh, that's different. Do that one. Just to be. Oh, we can't. Fine. Coordinated fire. We can't do that one either. Bark door. Steady hands. And we'll do the loyalty. That took longer than expected there. Sparador needs to be leveled up. So an assassin and the pilot. First, get that up to level. Scouts of Vukros. Let's see. This is intimidate up to 5. Dog down the ship ops. I'm not sure what ops are good, right? Gunnery. Yeah, I'll get the Quartermaster up a little bit higher. Okay, so there's our officers, all set. Okay, for real this time. Okay, so as I was saying, stream schedule. Tomorrow we're playing some Stellaris with the Nemesis DLCs. Friday is Mechwar Online, Saturday Star Sector, Sunday Pathfinder Keymaker, and then Monday we'll probably be playing this, more than likely. Okay, so that's it. Oh yeah, stream tomorrow starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT for more Stellaris. That'll be fun because we're trying to be the evil guys of the galaxy. That's the goal, is to be we're supposed to be the crisis, the major crisis that hits in the game. It's supposed to be, we're trying to be us. So that's our goal. Anyway, so that's it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, wear a mask, and of course, maintain your social distancing. That'll be it for today, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, and then we do X to break out the weapons that apparently don't want to shoot. Oh, there they are, pointing out now. Uh-oh. Well, that was good. Apparently you're not supposed to deploy your weapons so close to a space station. Hi, penguins. How you doing? Let's see what happens to you when we let go. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna burn in hell. Yeah, no problem, Tubby. Hey, if you're really lucky, you might be able to convince the wife to play, because she played WoW too, a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, is that game still around? Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was...
It's older than this one, you know.
I know.
And yes, it's still around.
Okay.
It's still around.
I remember it somewhat.
Yeah. As you can tell, she's not the biggest WoW fan. No, she's not messing with me. She's dead serious, Tubby. She's dead serious. Our base is going to be, for all intents and purposes, done. We lost our research stuff. Burn to death, heat stroke. Well, beds aren't that big of a deal. You can still produce food if this side of the building doesn't burn down. Another cow dead. All our food's gonna burn. Oh, there we go. Mozart's down. Jaguar will be soon. Burn, burn, burn. Heat stroke. Mozart's dead. Burn. Jaguar's down. Burn, burn, burn. Aeolus. Where's Aeolus? Aeolus is sleeping. Wikipedia said that people in Pompeii experienced 250 degrees Celsius and died almost instantly. Yeah. Yes, it's the ghost of Pompeii that everyone in this game. Look at that burn. Look at that. That's crazy. How hot is it in there? It's almost 2,000 degrees Celsius in there. Now that's how you make a fire.